Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Today's an exciting day. I am super excited to get into this because today is mega basing day. So I've made a few greenhouses and yeah, coming up the end of the last stream, we unlocked the greenhouse, which is great. So now we have access to greenhouses which we can use to grow crops and everything. Which is going to be absolutely huge. So, in preparation for that, I did a bit of mining off camera. And I made some greenhouses. To be precise, I think I've got 960 in this chest alone. And it's still going. So, that's what we're going to be using today, I hope. Absolutely bonkers insane. But I've also got access to agricultural towers, but I wanted to spend some time getting the Zen towers because they're much denser. The only problem is we can't get Zen agriculture because we need agricultural science packs, and we can't really get agricultural science packs, well, because we've run out of seeds. Oh, no, not seeds. We've run out of nutrients. So, yeah, I gotta get all this kickstarted. But yeah, thankfully we have seeds that we can use to kickstart the whole process if we need to. And in fact, it's probably a good idea too. The only other thing I've run out of is pentapod eggs. So we're gonna try and figure out what to do there. But yeah, hello everybody. Welcome everyone who's tuning in. Ethereal Ware, Pepino, Snakes Games. And I'm probably gonna butcher this. Is it Chian? Yeah, hello everybody, hope you're doing well. It's been a little bit of time. Yeah, I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I had to do some things, and also I was feeling a little under the weather, but I'm better now, so I'm much better and ready to get going. Pickle, hey, how you doing? Good to have everyone on board. Alrighty, so the first thing we gotta do is figure out where we're gonna get started. Now, winter has ended already. Okay, nice. We gotta, okay, hang on. We gotta figure out where to get started. I think down here somewhere is going to be the actual farming area. And I'm gonna have to pop down to Gleba real quick and try and grab some pentapod eggs. So we can get the science kick started again, just briefly. Mods up today? I haven't updated them since the last stream. Yeah, I've been pretty busy. Oh, hang on, there's a shell right here. I think I'm going to... Oh, hang on, there's another shell here. Yes, we got an egg. Okay, I don't have to go all the way down. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've been incredibly busy, and then of all the things that I have to do, disaster struck 2 days ago at the start of the week when I realized I had to transfer some files to my archive hard drive, and I realized something went horribly wrong. I can't believe this actually happened. Something went horribly wrong, and I actually lost. Well, the drive got corrupted somehow, and I couldn't read from it, which has sent me into an absolute panic, so I had to sort that out as well. Some recovery tools are showing that I can access it, which is good. It's just, yeah. I have to try and... I can't recover everything, but I can recover enough to continue the YouTube series. So that's a relief, I think. Alright. Now that I have nutrients, I probably should have done this the other way around, but I have seeds. So we're going to take a row of each seed type. And I'm going to come down here. I think we'll use an underground tunnel for this. Underground pipe. And we're going to start setting up the greenhouses down south, I think. Yep, this is going to be good. I think we'll just do it right here. So if I pull out these greenhouses, Oh, look at those things. Look at them. They look awesome. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do Yumiko plants here, all across that row. And we can also do another row directly below it. And water is allowed to transfer through them. Yeah, there we go. Water is allowed to transfer through them. And yeah, so then using that, we can just start growing crops. Now, I'm going to need a few things. Number one, I'm going to need inserters, outserters. We're going to come up with a different design later, but this is just temporary for now. Just until we get our hands on the new tech. What the hell are those greenhouses? Yes! So we don't have to go to Gleber. Isn't that amazing? Okay, there we go. Alright. And then from there, what do I need to do? We need pizza, we need seeds. Okay, I've got the seeds. Yeah, seeds come on the one side. Oh, hang on. No, we need to extract the fruits, don't we? Pizza. Evening Cap, hope you're doing well. How is everybody? Yeah, okay, I think I need to actually reevaluate this design here. We need space to actually deposit fruits. If I use the overhead, the elevated pipes, I keep calling them overheads. Yep. If I use these instead, then that gives us space to run the fruit. Which means we can run this the other way, and I think if we did the fruit processing maybe on this side or something like that, it probably would work best for us. There we go. Bulk inserter. Actually, do we need a bulk inserter? I don't think we need one. We can just use loaders. Yeah, let's just use loaders. And then this is going to have to change. Something like that. We'll work around thinking to get a voice of TTS thing, so I might run that during the next community stream. Okay, nice. Gonna get the satisfactory voice. That'd be a trip. I've updated my mod to Portal on Discord this time. Okay. And modless, you only got search feature now. Ooh, nice. Alright, I have to check that out. Need some power in here. Stick that in. Think we can... Oh, wait, that doesn't connect. Okay, that does, though. Yeah, I think we can just start getting rid of these walls. We don't exactly need them anymore. Okay, yeah, and then we need the seeds. And then from here, I think it's just a modular design. So I could just copy this slice, stick it in. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, this doesn't support beacons, but hey, it's still pretty damn good for a starter setup. Stick that there and stick that there. Okay, next. Finish up the seeds. That's gonna need nutrients. That's gonna need pizza. Oh boy, and I think my pizza's all spoiled on in my inventory. That's fine. We also get access. We can put quality modules in here, but I think for the time being, we'll just do speed. Except I'm out of speed. I did a little bit of work off camera as well. I set up some of these crafting areas to do the different modules in tier 2. Because I've been crafting them all by hand up until this point, which is not really something you're supposed to do in an automation game, so that's all fixed up. Okay, so then we're gonna have, we need two outputs. We need nutrients on one side. I think nutrients are gonna come out of probably heat, bioflux. Yeah, I think bioflux will do. I still have plenty of biochambers, which is good. Roots are gonna come out, and then we need to start processing them. So I think if we just made them go in like that. I have no idea how many of these things we're gonna need. Oh yeah, that's right. We can turn them straight into seeds if we need. Now we should be fine with regular processing with productivity modules in them. And maybe a few beacons for speed. Except I don't have any beacons, so I'm gonna have to make some. But if we can get this up and running, we are going to be very much in business. Because then it means we can finally start getting the agricultural science. Look how close we got to the stack inserters before we ran out of science packs. We just need another 30. Another 30 science packs and we would have unlocked it. So I'm pretty bummed about that. But we do need carbon fiber, which means we needed more anyway. Need beacons. How do we make beacons again? I need basically everything that you need to make beacons. Okay, there's some circuits and... Oh, wow. Okay, the red circuits are having trouble. I think that's because of this. Yeah, we'll stop that there. I think satisfactory with a friend right now. I don't like doing math by hand. Yeah, I don't like doing math by hand either. Is it a math heavy game? If so, I'm gonna be in for a rough time when I get around to playing it. The purple modules. They are overclock modules from the Metal and Stars mod. They give you the productivity without the speed drop, but I haven't figured out which machine you can actually slot them into. As much as Factorio, I think. Oh, okay, so none at all. I can brute force it. Hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. That powers those. Shove some speed in. That should be good to go. Yeah, but they need the nutrients as well. Okay. We can do a combo of nutrients and seeds coming out on here. Yeah, I'm going to need some loaders for this. I would assume overclocking would mean faster, not more productivity. I mean, yeah. I mean, what is the difference? Oh, they also don't provide pollution somehow, but they increase the energy consumption. So you're trading off the speed loss of a productivity module for a double in energy consumption. With my stock of blue steel plates, I managed to finish my space limo. Ooh, heck yeah. I've been seeing you building that thing, and it looks pretty cool. Okay, so seeds. Seeds are going to come out on this side. Which then crashes into there. Oops. Crashes into there, plugs into that. And then on the inside, we're going to need nutrients. So then the rest of the fruits need to come out. So we got mash on that side. Jelly on this side. And that comes out. This comes out. And then they need to turn into bioflux. which unfortunately is not going to be a symmetrical design. I'm rather upset about that. And one other thing too we have to make sure we do is get some tunnels, because I'm fresh out of tunnels. Hang on. Tunnels, where do I go? I need gears. What we need the tunnels for is to be able to get the spoilage out. Because sometimes if this backs up, it's going to spoil. So I need a bulk inserter. Oh, that's a long one. I need a bulk inserter set to spoilage, mold. And then that comes over into here. This is going to be our bioflux, which is then going to turn straight into our pizza. There we go. Which then we have to move around. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I gotta figure this out here. No bot more? What? What, me? I don't have a bot more for this? Yeah, I don't really like doing bots for here because the throughput is not up to scratch. Pizza from Bioflux. Yep. Bioflux, it's all your good tasty pizza ingredients. That's what's in there. Made from jelly and some kind of maybe Yumiko is actually like a tomato. Anyway, the pizza comes out and this guy can kill. Oh, actually, hang on. No, I need this. Actually, yeah, you know what? Bots are probably easier. Problem is, how's my connection here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of these rubber ports. Yep, here we go, here we go. Okay, so I can put a robot port there. Shove some robots in there. Shove some robots. There we go. Please tell me you can eat the pizza like the fish. Ah, actually, good question. Can we eat the pizza? I mean, it's got a yummy value. Hang on. We're doing science here. No, you can't eat the pizza. No. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's get rid of this. Too hot? Yeah. What's that mean? Hot the food. Why do you oven the food when you oven out the food? Hot the food. Okay, we need to request the chest. How goes the factory? Nessa, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the factory's going. We're just getting started here. I did a bit of work off camera and got ourselves some greenhouses. We have over 1,000 greenhouses to be precise. I've already placed some. This needs to be jelly. Actually, it can be jelly and mash. We don't need 2 chests. So then the seeds come on one side. Pizza comes onto the other side. Yes, yes, this will work. And then this would go straight into a chest. Yeah, yep, we can do that. Okay. God damn it. I need stuff. I need iron. Actually, no, I just need inserters, don't I? Where are the inserters? Here. Top 10 satisfactory moments. Number 10, can't eat pizza. Oh, it's so sad. So I think we can still plug this straight in, and then anything else would just go into a provider chest, right? No, we can do an active provider chest. Wait a sec. Active provider chests. Filter for spoilage. And then we can get rid of that into like some sort of dedicated spoilage chest. Yes, okay. In fact, we can move that across and use a long-armed one. No, no, we can't. Okay, never mind. We have spoilage in there, pizza. Yeah, okay, maybe passive provider chest with a chute coming out. It's gonna need to be a faster chute, isn't it? Yep, okay, there we go. That'll work. And chance you would update to mod midstream. We can probably look at it a bit later. I'll have a look. We'll see how we go first with this, in case we end up going over time with production. I want productivity modules in everything, don't I? Means I'm gonna have to grab some more. More! Okay, there's another 50. Chuck that in. Alright, sweet. Made the mistake of updating all my mods now. I can't play my save. No! Damn. Well, you can go back to the old one, right? Yeah, if you alt-click the load button, it should synchronize, or you can just synchronize. Okay, Yuma Kamash and Jelly, yep, they should be coming out just fine. And then the pizza comes out. And then tunnels onto this. Yes. Yes. What do you mean? Like in this is Factorio, right? If you updated your mods and then you can't open your save, you can go back to the old versions of the mods. So you can load your save. And then we can also do a slow loader into here to get the nutrients back into this guy. With a good old chest to get the spoilage out. Alright, that's probably the setup we're going to go for now. Let's just put a few beacons in to get some speed going. Good, but I don't know how to do that. So if you load a save... Yeah, it only prompts you to load and sync and load if it's older version, or if you're coming from newer versions. And oh, actually, yeah, if you're missing mods is when it does that. But if you hold, I forget the hotkey. If anyone knows the hotkey, I think if you hold Alt when you click the load button, it might come up with a prompt that allows you to synchronize the mod versions back to the whatever was stored in the save file. Which Alt, that'll be left Alt. I think it's Alt, or maybe it's a combo like Shift Alt or something like that. But I have done it before in my stream save files. Alright, chat, do we think we're ready to give this a kickstart? We need a bunch of pizza to get this kickstarted, which, thankfully, is an easy thing to sort out. Yeah, let's punch it. What could possibly go wrong? It is 30 pizza. How much pizza do we need to get this started? Oh, exactly 30. Okay. Dear God, I have to make a 4 to 7 belt balancer. Wait, what the heck? 4 to 7 belt balancer. What is that? Ew. You're saying words and they're instantly getting rejected by my brain. Okay, then what's the time on this? 1.6 per second. Oh God. Oh, hang on. What is the time on the recipe? 600 seconds. Okay, we gotta fix that. Except we can't because my stupid ass decided to try and squeeze this together. Okay, never mind. Nessa, no. No, bad. Just checking, high quality turrets don't make for more damage. No, but they do more range. Which is really handy out there in space. Holy, that's gonna take forever. Okay, we need some more nutrients. Pizza. We need more pizza. You go in there, and you go in there. This is a good way to get rid of our spoilage, I will admit. How we can finally shove all this in. Is Gleba Space Australia or Space Florida? Probably Australia. Yeah, I think it's Space Australia because all the wildlife wants to kill you. Well, that's Narvis too. So which one is it? I mean, it's probably yeah, Gleba's probably Australia because the spiders. What would Narvis be? I don't think the alt click is working. Okay, hang on. Let me look up Factorio load sync mod shortcut. Ah, sorry. Not, you don't click the load button. There's one of the buttons on the top right when you've selected a save. And you hold Alt, I think, on that. Hang on, let me see. Game. Yeah, there's sync mods with save, so you can click that, or you can hold Alt to click it, and it'll bring up a special prompt that'll allow you to choose versions. Whoops, and I just escaped, but there we go. Yeah, that should do it for you. And whoops, I just accidentally loaded back a save too far. Oh boy, that's fine. Okay, in the meantime, yeah, we need Zen Agriculture. That unlocks us the Zen Tower Mark II. We still have to make Zen Tower Mark 1s. Oh god, that needs more wood. Oh, but we... Okay, hang on. Which machine can make these? Has to be assembly machines, and I imagine they can't have productivity given to them. Yeah, okay, so I can do these by hand. As long as I just grab a whole bunch of wood. 50. Yep, there we go. Let's make that. Thank you, holy hell. Yeah. I don't know why they've made it such a hidden feature. It's literally one of the most useful things you can do if you play modded. The trash heap on Falgor is already empty now. Leonessa, I definitely feel, if you're still there, I definitely feel the itch to get back to that playthrough. I'm excited for the mega basing. I remember you saying you tried it once and it didn't work out because everyone kind of dropped off. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in pursuing that. Why did you not finish building? I'm actually prototyping out some idea stuff for it right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw you. You were quick. You were right onto the case when you did the steam boilers. That was so quick. Shove these in, and then we have 10. We get another 20. Come on. Okay, there we go. That's 2 of them running. So these ones here are going to be incredibly slow, but these ones here will be a little quicker. 3 per second versus the 1.6 per second. Yep. But that should get to work. And then once we have the bioflux... Actually, yeah, I do need to start storing the bioflux. I think we can just do... Passive provider chest. Yep, bioflux goes into there. And then that can get picked up and put somewhere here where we have a whole array for making eggs and then science packs. So if I copy this over here, I'll probably just put a pipe down the middle. There we go, there's a pipe. Oh, okay, you can't drag the elevated pipes. We just learned that now. You can't drag the elevated pipes because it'll just place one at every tile. A little bit annoying. Okay, we need nutrients. Honestly, I think we can just get away with doing this kind of thing. Nope, not spoilage. Pizza. And probably not that much pizza. We'll just store 10. And what I might do is use a buffer chest for this, actually. So that we can both request and extract. Yeah. Okay, and then we can do a passive provider chest to extract the items out. Whether that's spoilage or eggs is up to our factory efficiency. And then some beacons to speed it up. Yeah! So I thought, what could I do to make this both logical at the same time? That's exactly how we roll. We love that. Should I get rid of this wall? It's really not doing anything. At least it won't be anymore now that we're here. Actually do the... Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Oh! Oh, right, yes. Okay, hang on, I need to jumpstart this. Get that jump started. Yeah! Quality pizza, yes! Only the finest go in here. Get some more quality pizza and chuck it in the other one. What I probably should do as well is some beacons with efficiency. efficiency might work well. Okay, this has to go in. Okay, we need more pizza. We need more quality pizza. There we go, there's another 11. Okay, there we go, there's the pizza. Yes! Pizza is on the belt. And then we bring this up. Same with here. Bring that down. This needs to be on a tunnel. And then that heads down like that. Why do we have jelly nuts on the actual return belt? Oh, that's why. Whoops. Okay. Yep, I need to get rid of these. In fact, I think we can reevaluate this design. If I pull that in and then we put a fish filter on one side. Yeah, that'll work. Annoying that we have to do this manually. Okay, that looks good. And then we copy this. Just so weird. That is actually so weird. We can actually insert items through a big, tall, solid pipe. And somehow it works. Is there a pipe to ground here? We don't need a pipe to ground there. Actually, why do we... Oh my goodness. That is the one problem with these elevated pipes. I was about to say elevated rails. The one problem with these elevated pipes is that you can't see behind them. Anyway, there we go. And then this is a little cursed. The fact that long arm inserters can work through the elevated pipe is so strange. Okay, but there we go. That all connects up like that. Nice. Machines doesn't have an inserter. Yeah, I should move that over here. We want to collect all that. Which machine is missing one? I think they all have one now. Yep, this one has one. I think they're all good. It's funny that you can see them sticking through. Yep, okay, I think that all looks good now. Basing my current idea off of Factorio Speedrunner. Ooh, what is this idea? Okay, hang on. One other thing I need to do is request nutrients. Yep, we need to request nutrients onto these. Oh god. Okay, yep, that'll work. Pizza! Go! It's all gonna spoil. Yep, it all spoiled. Good thing we have plenty of backup spoilage. Wish I could play Pioneers on 2.1. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how big 2.1 is going to disrupt the modding community. Hopefully not too bad. Oh, man, we're out of pizza again. Okay, I probably need efficiency in here. And probably some efficiency here, actually, now that I think of it. This is getting chewed up like crazy. More pizza! More pizza! Yeah, okay, that's better. Then we just need jelly. Man, getting this kick-started, not the easiest thing, apparently. Screenshot. Alright, let me have a look at this screenshot. What have you got here? Ooh. Okay, so straight into rails. Nice. Okay, okay, yep. Kinda neat. So you snap down a blueprint, build a report and train station for dropping parts off. Ah, okay, yeah, yeah, that does sound pretty good. I just realized these need to actually go into each other. And this doesn't need to be here anymore. Fireflux is there. I think that's working. Oh yeah, we've got pizza. Yeah, we've got pizza. Alright, and then what I probably need to do is provide a chest. I'm just going to get rid of this. And an inserter filtering for spoilage. Actually, yeah, filtering for spoilage. Boom. It's perfectly in line. Wait, alright, that should be what we need. Hang on. Oh wait, I'm not storing any of this. So I turn off the filters on that. Does that work? Okay, we got pizza. Where are you guys delivering that? Oh, wait, no, hang on. They're taking it over to the warehouse, I think. Oh, wait, no, hang on. They're satisfying this request. Okay. Let's delete all this. in all this, I think it's time we can retire it. Logistic network warehouses are so silly. What's wrong with them? They're fine. There's nothing wrong with logistic storage warehouse. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm full, I'm full. Ah! Okay, there we go. So from here, what do I need? I'm saying that because I used them. Oh, hang on. Okay, so this is running too slowly, I'm gathering. Because this is running too slowly. Well, that's not good. How do I get this to not run too slowly? Efficiency modules on a biochamber. Yeah, that makes it so the pizza or the nutrients doesn't deplete as quickly. I think I just need to speed these up. Okay, hang on, we can do that. Yep, there we go. Okay, we got 2 pizza chests. Might set this to 20. And this one at 20. Oh, crap. And then we've got spoilage in here. Okay. Need a chute. And then a spoilage extractor. So it's gonna just be bot chaos. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this. This is a mess. It's already becoming a mess. There we go. Yes! Eventually this will be even better once we have access to quality modules, I think. Oh! Oh, hang on. Holy crap, wait a minute. All of these are seeding. Oh, this guy's not collecting. Okay. Because of the tunnels. Yep, okay, there we go. Problem solved. Need to put in passive and not storage boom. Yeah, good idea. Okay, so the next problem is we're not actually oh. That pizza is actually going very quick. Oh, what happened to our power? Hang on, what? What happened to our power? What? No water? Yeah, there's no steam. Hang on a minute. Yeah, they have no water. Did I break something? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Yep, I broke it. There we go. Water's back. There we go. Okay. I accidentally deleted the water when I deleted the biochambers. Note to self, don't do that. This is why I use antimatter. Yeah, just casually, just use antimatter. Yeah, okay, this is absolutely not farming fast enough. But it's enough to get us started. So if I now go around and fetch... Why are you not nutrienting? We got plenty of nutrients in here. Let's pick up 20 then. Yeah, why are you not... Oh, you do have nutrients. Okay, okay, it's pentapod egg time. Because I let the last one hatch. Hello, sir. I'm here for your eggs. Would you please kindly make a donation? Did he drop his corpse? I don't think he dropped his corpse. Come on, give me your corpse. They're not giving their corpses. Okay. It sounds wrong in so many ways. Yeah. Yeah. I can't come up with a witty remark about that. Come on, robots, pick up. What is this? Why are they clustering like that? Okay, here we go, here we go. Come on, drop a corpse. Yes, they did. Okay. Grab him. We got our egg. Let's get the hell out of here. Holy crap, what is this single fire? Actually, I saw in the Factorio Friday facts that that's not going to happen anymore. They're not going to single file like that anymore, or at least as much. Do you have artillery? I do not. It's in the works. Actually, we could throw that on the pile right now. Yep, that should complete fairly soon. Ah. This is all spoiling. This is a very flawed design. Crap, this is spoiling too. Okay. Yep, that works. Oh god. Okay, Bioflux is coming through. Pentapod egg time. Wow, that needs serious help. Efficiency module. I need more efficiency modules. I think we could actually even alternate the beacons between the different modules. Something like that. Where did that egg go? Went into a passive provider chest. Don't tell me it's in here. If it's in here, I'm gonna scream. No, it's not in here. Okay. Oh, wait. It got turned into science. No. I gotta turn that off. You're joking. It went straight into science. Okay. Wow, that is annoying. Okay, I think we need to rethink this thing here. This should split. And then split again. Actually, no, it shouldn't split again. It should turn into a looping belt. Nope, that's still on the outside. That's on the inside. There we go. It'll turn into a looping belt that then goes around. And then just loops around like that. And then we pick up and then deposit. And then pick up any spoilage on here. And then that goes straight into a chest. Yeah, okay, there we go. We're building sushi with pizza. That you can interpret that any way you like. Now we gotta go and fetch a new egg. God damn it. Make a circuit that only allows you to pull eggs if so many of are in the network. Okay, you lost me at circuit. I'm not good at circuits, but yes, I probably should. Once we get more beacons and stuff, I'll probably sit down and do a proper design for this. It'll probably happen this stream. We'll get to the blueprint world and we'll start doing a design there. I need more pentapod corpses. There we go, there's one. Okay, we got it. I'm out of here. Time to make quality offshore pumps. I mean, yeah. They're fine. What are you guys doing here? Get out! This will be my lawn soon. I think I just picked up a whole bunch of fruits by accident, but anyway. Pentapod egg. You go in there. And then he'll get picked up on this side. And then the eggs will come out on that side. Okay, can I copy this now? Ooh. Yeah, we'll need to do a proper design using direct insertion, I think. Should not be saying words like that along with eggs. Yeah, because this is not good. Them having to go around the belt, not the greatest, but hey, look, it's working. Because now it's science time. I think all I have to do is that. And then we need bioflux. Okay, we can request using a buffer chest. We can request bioflux. I need a roboport network. Yeah. And then we expel the science packs. Read belt contents from that inserter so it doesn't use all eggs. Oh yeah, true. We enable disable if egg. Where's egg? Egg is greater than 5. And then we should probably put some productivity in those. And then let's get rid of this. Should we try and get some lubricant down there? Lube. Should we try and get some lubricant down there somehow? We can get rid of all these turrets too. Ooh, I need some elevated pipes. Plug that in there. I'm out of pipes. Give me more pipe. Yeah, that comes over and then continues around all the way over here. At which point we then just plug that in like that. Okay. Loop towers. That's probably as much as we're going to be able to fit there, I think. Just being extra lazy at this point. Plug that in like that. Okay, and then we just need to connect up the loop up here. Dang it! I knew I needed a pump. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we can do a pump here. Yes! Okay, and then we do productivity modules in there. You need some nutrients, which is coming from there. Let's squeeze that in there. Yes. Do I want to give them more speed? Yeah, I probably do. Alright, I think that's progress. What is our science rate now? If I check the production, if we look up agricultural science over the course of history, we were producing 83.7 per minute. Right now, we're doing 48 per minute. Okay, so we still need more. I don't know how we're going to do more. Oh, it's the nutrients. Right, this thing's too slow. Okay. We can speed it up like that. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Stack conservators. Huzzah, we've done it. Alright, so now it's just Zen agriculture. All the labs are running. Jeez, but that's gonna take 30 minutes. Yeah, this is not good. This is have that in there. That's better. Okay. Isn't the max productivity kept like 300%? Not in my pack. I can go even further beyond. I think we need to take some time now to get rid of this because this is silly. I think we need to take the time now to figure out what a good and what an actually good design for this thing is. So I'm going to need your help, chat. But just to get started, we have greenhouse with recipe. Let's do the Yumiko because we're going to need a lot of that. Now, do I want recipe at buffer chest 2? Oh yeah, I suppose I could. I was kind of hoping that the belt would do it, but that works too. We don't need 100 bioflux. Alright, we'll see how that goes. So for this greenhouse, let me find a fresh spot to work in. For this greenhouse. Oh my god. So many distractions. Okay. For this greenhouse. Why do I have another greenhouse there? No, get out of here. Do I want lubrication towers or do I want speed? No, I think I want speed. Because we get a ton out of these anyway. Hang on, let me test this. Let's just test this first. If I copy that and then if we then put speed beacons around instead. just plug this in. Okay, that gives us 50% productivity. Oh, because you can't put productivity. Okay, never mind. That completely. Okay, it has to be speed modules. What do loot towers do again? They accept productivity. So you can give them productivity modules to try and get more productivity out of a recipe, if the recipe accepts productivity. So that's going to be 4.59. And then I guess we just have to spam, beacon spam everywhere. Then we can probably just do our overhead pipes. Probably connect them up through the middle. Or do we... Wait, they don't have to run in parallel through the middle, do they? Yeah, we could just run them up through the top. And then do like a connection point up, a connection pipe up here, right? Yeah, so that'll be water. And then I gotta try and figure out how to get... We need a few things. We need pizza and we need Yumiko. But you're gonna want direct insertion, aren't you? Anvil recipe, my beloved. Okay, yep, we need direct insertion. What's the what's the best way to do that? Wait a minute, do I still have my design from earlier? I don't think I do, chat. I don't think I saved my blueprint from the other game. No, doesn't look like it. All right, we are going to have to design a new one. So we have two types. We have jelly nuts and Yumiko. We need the seeds. So the seeds are going to come from biochambers. Now we have two recipes here. We have Yumiko seeds. We can just get a 50% chance of turning the Yumiko straight into a bunch of seeds. That's actually a pretty good recipe. Or we have a 2% chance to get one Yumiko seed out of every Yumiko. But that also comes with the mash, so we're probably going to want to do the mash, aren't we? Yeah, and there's no other way we can make bioflux, is there? Alternative recipes? Nah, let's not do that. Okay. So we have to do this recipe and we have to do this recipe. What is going on? Okay. So, do I want to use inserters? I guess inserters are the more compact way to do things. Yeah, okay, so bulk inserters go in there. Yeah, when it comes to Gleba stuff or spoiling stuff, yeah, we're going to have to do inserters, I think. Water can probably just share between these two. Then jelly. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the main problem with this whole process is you need to turn it into bioflux in the middle. And then you need to turn the bioflux into pizza. Yep. Okay, so that turns into pizza. That needs to self-insert. Or we could do a hippity-hoppity like this. Like that, something like that. So the pizza comes out, then bounces around. And then we have to get rid of spoilage out of every single thing here. So we got spoilage in here. I think if we just had... I think a recycler is the fastest way to get rid of stuff. To get rid of spoilage. So we get a recycler here. You insert, and then we can do a long-armed inserter. There. So they're all going to insert. Then what do we need? I kind of want beacons for this too. Oh, but then these guys need to get rid of their nutrients as well, and they need to put their seeds back into... So not nutrients, they need to get rid of their spoilage, and they need to put their seeds back into the greenhouses here, and we need to get nutrient... Oh. Oh, okay. Hang on. We move this up. Drop this down. These guys need to insert their fruits. Wait, no, they don't need to insert here. Hang on, we can just stick that out, bring that back in. Okay, I'm not really a fan of these big tall ones here. Let me rearrange this and we can use underground pipes. Use underground pipes there, and then overheads on the edges, on the outer edges. That works. We're still not getting rid of... Oh, hang on. Spoilage comes out here onto these tunnels. Yes. Sushi belt. Oh. Is sushi belt the best way to do it? But if the sushi belt gets clogged up... I always had problems with sushi belts getting clogged up. That was my only issue. Hang on a minute. We can do this even better. I gotta start thinking in terms of using these long arm ones to try and save some more space. Yeah, okay. So we only need one tunnel now, which then inserts straight into the recycler. Can we get the recycler to input straight back onto the loader? No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. The recycler could go in and then put stuff back onto here, maybe? Provided that doesn't get blocked up. Okay, then we can just surround these guys entirely in beacons. Maybe this works, unless I'm missing something. That is self-contained. That is 3.5 per second. It's symmetrical. Ah, but I'm not getting rid of the spoilage out of this guy. Oh, hang on. Wait, hang on. I need to do this stupid thing where I need to give myself a guide so I can see which side of the belt we deposit on. Damn it, it's the bottom side. I needed the top side. What I could do... to loader side. Yeah, I wanted to try and get onto a tunnel. Like, if there's a way that I can get a tunnel to do this, we can get the spoilage out of here, and then I'd have to... Oh, I don't want to get the hyperloader. No, gold plates, that's not happening. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to have to go down the side here. Yeah, that's probably the simplest thing to do. And then we just get rid of the spoilage like that. Oh, actually... No, that's not going to work. We'll just insert straight into there. Okay, this should work. Let's load these up with... Do I want productivity in these? Do I want productivity or efficiency? I think productivity is still the best. Let's run all that. Then I think we should be good to go. Actually, there is a smaller beacon, isn't there? So we could research that. This gives us this small little transmitter. So we can try and get just a little bit more out of this stuff. Yeah, we need more productivity out of this. You need speed. Okay, we can give you speed. Need bioflux too. I mean, we got... Hang on. Bioflux. I got bioflux here. Oh, crap. Hang on. Wait. Nutrients. Pizza's not going into the bioflux. Okay, hang on. We can... rearrange this slightly. Does that work? If I put spoilage in here... Oh! It does work! Heck yeah! And then we can stick another one of these in. Okay. And then we can now got some space. Oh! Literally every single tile is getting filled up here. This is awesome. Alright, nothing left to do but to just test it, I guess. And we need water as well. And I need to put speed into these. Okay, water, 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 water. Where's my infinity pipe? Here we go. Be confused, yeah. It's clever, we're always confused. Okay, for the time being, I'm going to slide these all the way up to the max quality, so they go as quickly as possible. slide them back down. Just wanted to get them kick-started. Oh shit, hang on. No, shit, we're actually... Stop! Okay, we, Then you guys need a kickstart. Then the starter motors. We just scrapped a whole bunch. Ember is disgusting. I might swap this out for efficiency. Slow this guy down a little bit. So this is a little more compact than the last design I tried to do. And it tiles still. That's really awesome. But then the bioflux needs to come out. That might be what you meant by I need bioflux too. Yeah, okay. The bioflux needs to come out. Now, can I... If I had blue tunnels... No, I need green tunnels. I actually need green tunnels. That's the one problem with this design. Unless I move this up. Then I have space now to build a rail. Not a rail, build an output port. So I got those coming out. I do want some kind of splitter. Oops. Yeah, okay, I want that there. We can jump that all the way across. But I want to be jumping that across here. Flux to recycle. Oh yes, I see what you mean now. Oh wait. Shit, yeah. Okay, yep. We're recycling the bioflux. Wait, recycling the bioflux turns it back into jelly. Oh. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if that's going to be useful or not. Huh. Okay, well there we go. We got bioflux coming out. That's the most important part. So then the question now becomes, how much do we need? And then copy this. And then we get all this kick-started, so fill everything with pizza. Knowing we can't just like control click them to fill them in the blueprint lab and the blueprint sandbox. Need pipes to cast underground pipes. Damn. Wait, actually? No, that doesn't sound right. Nah, hang on, wait a minute. You don't need pipes to cast underground pipes. Holy shit, you need pipes to cast underground pipes. What is this? What the? Why is that a thing? Surely there's another recipe I have. Nope. That is really it. Wow. You already have more than 9 just cast pipes in the same machine. Exactly. That's what you'd think. Okay, so I want to test how many of these things do we need before we run out of saturation. Actually, that's not even really a very good test, is it? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hang on. This is version 1 of the design. Let's work on version 2, where we slice this off the top. And now we gotta work on the actual science packs. Yeah, we gotta do the science packs now. We can get all of this running, that's no problem. Just a quick little kickstart. We gotta get the science packs up and running. So it's another biochamber, which means we need pentapod eggs. 10 PM ramen secured. Woo! Okay, can we use a storehouse? This is incredibly wasteful. Could I? Oh, hang on. No, I've got another mod I can use. Storehouse. I can use filter chests. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then we put spoilage in there. This is going to change into breeding. It needs water. And then I can use... What do I want to use? Oh, just a passive provider, right? Yep, okay. So then we got... That's fine. You can't filter chest space scan. Nope, you cannot. You need a mod to do it. Okay, so then pentapod goes in, pentapod comes out. Then we need pizza. Okay, hang on. We move this up. We need another one of these machines. But then we wire him up. Only work if the amount of pizza that's sitting inside this machine is what? We need to read contents, including crafting, including fuel. We need at least 1 there, and we need at least 30 in here. So if it's less than 31, then he's allowed to put bioflux into this guy to then make some pizza. And then I think we can also allow pizza in here. So then he makes... Oh. No, he needs to be bigger. If I want more tiles... He needs to be bigger. Oh shit, hang on, what the hell just happened here? crap. Okay, something happened here. That's not good. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. Is there another way I can arrange this? Like if I did this instead. Something like that. Could even like rotate it. No, because then this guy... Wait a minute. What if we use this thing? How do we make these? Oh god, it's expensive. Yeah, okay, we're not doing that today. I think I just need to make a bigger version of this. Yeah, okay, so I need a warehouse instead. This is so stupid. Yep, okay, a warehouse puts pizza in. We're gonna have 4 items in here. Those are going to be spoilage. Oops, nope, hang on, that's going to be spoilage. This is going to be pizza. This is going to be pentapod eggs. And lastly, science packs. Egg spawn. Yeah, the eggs are going to spawn. That's why I'm sitting on top of them. And they're chopping science pack under the belt. Okay, so those are the 4 filters. Ah, but then we do need to move this across. Oops. Bring that up. Yep, okay. He puts nutrients in there, then nutrients come back into here. He's going to take nutrients and pentapod eggs and then put pentapod eggs back in. Any spoilage will also go in and then get eradicated. Then from here, we can actually have 2 of these things. Extract. Oh, wait a minute. No, we can have more than 2. Chat, this is actually genius. We can have 4. Okay, and then get rid of these things. Because it's time for the lubricant. Oh, yeah. These at least make it semi-symmetrical. Beggars can't be choosers, you know? But, yeah, you're right. We... It's not symmetrical, I know. Can we shift that up? No, that's not going to help at all. Okay, we'll keep it compact. And then add one of these in. Take that. Oh boy. We can stick one of these in. Probably stick these out here. And then this becomes where the main port for the lubricants can go. Maybe. There we go. One thing that I have forgotten about is power. I need to make subscribe stations. Put that there. Oof. I'm gonna have to lose a lubrication tower, I think. Unless... No, wait, unless... Okay, I need more science packs. These eggs are about to spoil. I need pizza. Why is there no pizza? Okay, I need assemblers. I need to kickstart the motor again. Come on! My guns are broken. Yes, you're right. Oh, and we have some elevators as well that are broken. Okay. Jesus! Okay, water's back in. Come on. Come on, come on. Save it, save it, save it. Okay, we need to get this back online. And that back online. Pizza's coming back. We've got this. Come on. I need to get the Zen agriculture and then everything's gonna be fine. There we go, science packs are coming. Yes! This is so ad hoc. This guy needs efficiency, I think. He's chewing through way too many of his nutrients. Actually, wait a minute. He's not chewing through his nutrients at all. I need to request a chest. Or a buffer chest. Yeah, let's do a buffer chest in case it spoils. I need to request pizza. Lots of it. There we go, that's sorted. Yeah, science packs are back on the table. Alright, and the reason I wanted to get those science packs back online is because instead of using subscribe stations, we can use legendary power poles instead. Because they only take up one tile. Oh, look at that, that's beautiful. Just 3 of those and we've done the whole set. 4 of those. That is beautiful. Okay. And then that all collects and then gets shipped out by Roboport. So then we need to just make sure that it tiles. We can do like that. That's pointless to have there. Okay. Connect that up. So that's all good. That's it. That's the design for now. Oh, that's busted. Okay, but it works. So the next thing we need to do now is, number 1, we need to make sure that we have enough lubricant. Number 2, we need to get our hands on the small electric poles. And like, again, this is temporary because it's just, we're going to end up scrapping it once we get access to the higher grade stuff later. It'll work for now. How's this going? We're getting stuff. Okay, next thing I need to do is figure out a design for upcycling the other stuff. We need better quality modules. We need to upcycle the wood. So we can research these. Quality modules. Yep, okay. And then how do we make them? Superconductors. That's super easy. Yeah, that's really easy. Okay. Once we get access to quality module 3s, we can start upcycling. Actually, there's a quality module 4 as well, but that needs quantum processors. Quality tree seeds to get quality trees. True. I completely forgot about that. Hang on a sec. You need biomass and tree seeds. Biomass means you need... Wait, how do you make it? Biomass from seeds or biomass from wood. So you got to turn wood and but you rely on spoilage. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I think I'll just go for the Zen Tower at the moment. These big things. These are awesome. Oh, like planting the trees. No, I don't have quality seeds that can be planted in the... You can't plant quality seeds in the ground. It gives you normal outputs. But the greenhouses can take quality seeds as inputs. It's a little bit. That's a vanilla thing, though. Because otherwise it just trivializes the Gleba process, I think, is the reasoning behind that. Yep, okay, I think we're ready to go here. Yep, okay, it's lube time. We need lube. I can probably get rid of this. Lubricant, lubricant, lubricant. Where is the lubricant? We had a design around here somewhere for lube, and now I can't find it. Actually, no, we didn't have a design for lube, did we? Oh, no, we did. This thing. Yeah, that's right. We were going straight into... Hang on. Oh, really? I lost my rate calculator. Hang on. Alt X. I don't remember the... Yeah, Alt X, you're right. I don't remember the shortcuts. That's doing 1500 per minute. That's doing 600 per minute. Ooh, wait a minute. No, we have a new machine here. We have a new machine here. Shall we look at perhaps making lubricant with one of these? So we can turn this stuff. So this thing has 5 modules, but relies on lubricant to function. That's fine. So if we gave him the oil that he needs. And he needs a little bit of starting lubricant. That's fine. We've got barrels. We can bring that in with barrels. Oh, and he takes industrial modules too. We want to do those. How do we make these? Oh, that's dirt cheap. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That would give him a productivity of 100%. And then... And then... we could give him the lubrication towers as well. Can we put... No, okay, it has to be productivity modules in these. Silly emote would be a lube barrel. Okay, so that's going to give us residual oil and heavy oil. Oh, there they are there. So we need... the residual oil can probably just join a new pipeline. Let's just fill this up with lubricant for now. Yeah, there we go. They've got some speed to them, actually. Hang on a sec. Yeah, they've got some speed to them. Ooh. Okay, and he's got 201% productivity, which is awesome. Then we need to figure out where to put all that stuff. Okay, so... we can do pipe to grounds. Yeah, we can do pipe to grounds. Pipe to grounds come out the side, and then we can do elevated pipes. And then we can weave them together. Oh no, we can't weave them together. Hang on. No, I can't weave them together. It's too big. Yeah, so that means you can't actually... these don't extend as far. Yeah, they don't quite extend as far because there's an extra tile that they come out of. Okay. It's gonna have to be like that then. Yep, okay. And then there's our heavy oil and our residual oil. And then I think we can just do beacons here for speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's producing a lot. Okay, that's producing twice as much residual oil as heavy oil. So the next thing we need to do now is get rid of that. We need to turn the residual oil into heavy oil, or we turn the residual oil straight into lubricant. Hang on, how much do we get? We get 20 residual, and then 10 residual makes 15 lubricant. And we also get 10 lubricants worth of heavy oil there. So that would produce one of these. If we just didn't do the cracking, we would get 10 plus 30. It would be 40 lube out of one of these processes. But if we did the cracking as well, you turn 40 into 30. So it would be 10 into 15. Yeah, you get 20 there, so it would be, you need 2 cycles to finish that, and then you would get 30. We get 45. But then half 45 is 22 and a half. Plus 10 is 32. So you're getting an extra 2.5 if you crack it, and that's all without productivity. Because it's an extra step, you can give it an extra level of productivity. So let's try that. We'll crack it. So we do need some water. Okay, so there's water. And then we bring this around. Yeah. Gotta be careful not to contaminate the pipes here. Yeah, residual oils in there, and then, oh, hang on, and then we also need our lube as well. Yeah, and then we can also get more industrial modules here too. So that's going to be an extra 201% productivity. Oh, that's a lot of heavy oil. And then all of that just becomes heavy oil. That we can just pump back into here. Yep. To then send off into the next thing. The next process. Yeah, wait, no, these are the wrong, oh crap, these are the wrong modules. I don't have productivity 3s. God dang it. I have productivity 2s. In fact, I think we could even move that up. Oh yeah, hang on a sec. That has to be there. We can put out, squeeze these in. Okay, then the water. Water comes up here. Okay, so that's back online. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that needs to come down. There we go. This is going to become heavy oil into lubricant. And then that goes into a tank. To a big fat tank. Oh yeah. And then we get rid of this. Empty one of these tanks. Actually, we can empty 2 of them now. How fast does the... Oh, Jesus. Holy moly. Oh, yeah. Look at it go. That is wild. Hang on, we can also move this down to keep it flush. Okay, what's the rate? Oh, 20. Hang on, we're still... Okay, we need more. What's the lube draw? It's drawing 8,000 per minute. Okay, hang on. Visky, hey, how you doing? What's up? Okay, so now we have... This is getting dark. Why is it so dark? I have night vision. There's night vision. Okay. So we're still producing more heavy oil than we are lubricants. So I need more lube. The beacon's on the right side. No, because... In fact, let's replace this. None on that side because it's supposed to be these sorts of beacons instead. How does that go for the productivity? Oh wait, I haven't even put the productivity modules in. Hang on a sec, this is about to go supercharged. Okay, that's slowed down. That's slowed down quite drastically. Okay. So that now means we need to create more of these. Oh boy. Why can't I see? Why is it so dark? Okay, then I can grab elevated pipes, bring them out, turn that into a pipeline, and then just connect these up along the pipeline. How fast is that coming through? Okay, that's coming through quickly. You set it to permaday in the blueprint sandbox. I believe it actually affects the real world daytime and nighttime, and then that's gonna mess up with the winter is coming mod, I believe. Okay, that's 29k. So now I just want to... Oh, actually, no, it's 39k. Okay, now I just want to keep adding more of these until it balances out. Except I've goofed something up here. Bring this down. Bring that across. Okay, 7k. So if I do one more set here, and let's just trash that for now. I was testing earlier. Copy this, drop it down there. Okay, that's now running at a slight deficit. That's fine. We're producing 110,000 lubricant per minute. Yes. Or 1,846 per second. Or 6.6 million per hour. I think we can't really be too mad about that. And that's because then we just grab all this and just extend it like that. Because it's modular. Ah. Look at it go, chat. Look at it go. So now that just doubled it, which means we're doing 12.7 million per hour. Okay, so that is our setup. Now, how do we make these things? Rubber. That's simple. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. The question is, where are we going to do it? I need somewhere that has plenty of oil. Preferably somewhere that's kind of got two oil deposits next to each other. Hey, Frame. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's not really a great number of places that has multiple oil deposits, is there? There's oil there. Like, alternatively, we could just package up the oil into, we can pump the oil into a fluid wagon and then send off the fluid wagon. That is something we can do. Yeah, okay, we'll just get started here then, I guess. Is this safe for me to run away from now? Hope so. What eats so much lube? Good question. Mainly it's these lubrication towers here, which once we have enough lube, we can put them into these lubrication towers for our Gleba farm. And the idea is that you can put productivity modules into these things. And it increases, they accept productivity. They're a special type of beacon. They accept productivity at the cost of lubricant. That's why we had to produce a whole bunch of lubricant. But yeah, that's the idea. And then once we have that sorted... Hang on, I completely forgot to even put productivity modules into all the biolabs. Whoops. Not the biolabs, the bio chambers. I wish I had biolabs right now. Make the science go a whole lot quicker. But I think that's our design, so I'm pretty happy to get started with that now. Means I'm gonna have to clear out this area down here. We all love clearing out our neighbors. Might just drop a nuke. I'm seeing green ones. It's a bit of a problem. We've got behemoths. A single file. I'm actually going to be a little bit sad the single file is going to be going in 2.1. I find it funny. Behemoths are fine, Leviathans are something else. Well, Behemoth just means we're getting closer to Leviathans. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, that should be a good chunk of them cleared out. Dump another nuke there. Okay, I think that's probably a reasonable amount of them cleared. Could clear a little bit more down here. All right. Now, pump jacks. I have no idea if there's actually an efficient layout for pump jack designs or not. Has anybody used beacons with pump jacks before? I think we might need to start. Oh shit. Yep, okay. Yeah, I think we might need to start doing that. Still can send fish to space to get weapon. Wait, what? Fish in space to get weapons? That's a thing? And that should be plenty now. Don't know if it works in space age. Okay. I mean, I can send fish to space. That's something I can do. Hey, pipe time. Okay, what I might do? Oh, I create a deconstruction planner that deconstructs trees. Can we do that? Yes. Tree what? What? Oh, okay, it doesn't want to do trees. Why don't you want to do trees? There's a different kind of tree. Ah, that's the kind of tree we want. Try but not to ship. Click above in option only trees. Alright, yep. Okay, we've unlocked a couple other things too. We got the smaller beacons, we got the stack inserters. How do we do carbon fiber again? Carbon and Unicum mash. And carbon, I believe we could do coal, or I wanted to do wood. Yeah, so you can turn wood straight into carbon in a chemical plant. Can you do in a lumber mill? Hang on. Hold on a sec. Can we use a lumber mill for this? You can put productivity in that. Okay. And then you can shove that full of productivity modules. And then with lubrication towers. I'm just going to be spamming lubrication towers everywhere. It's not going to be symmetrical though. Yeah, that's probably the best we can fit. Infinity pipe. Get us the lubricant. Put that together. So that's going to give us 188% productivity versus if I were to do chemical plant. Actually, hang on, no, that's 34.56 per minute. Beacon symmetric and put the thing inside. That's kind of what I did, isn't it? The same amount, isn't it? But I guess that's neater. Okay. And then we grab our chemical plant. Nice and clean. Yeah, that's true. Chemical plants are a little bit more annoying because they can't fit that many. So we can only do this many of them. You're going to be turning wood into carbon. No, you have a different recipe, don't you? Wait a minute. Oh, I need to go through a whole thing. Oh, jeez. Okay, never mind. There's only one design we're going to be doing, and it's this one. So we can turn wood straight into into carbon. Oh, hang on. No, there's another way to do this. I thought. No, that's coal. Yeah, my bad. You can turn wood into coal, but not carbon. Okay. This is fine. Kind of far. Yeah, a little bit. Just a bit. Hang on a minute. Big question for you all on YouTube. Can you hear me? Getting a warning here that there's no audio coming through. Which does not sound right. Unless it just got quiet. You can? Okay. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks for giving me a warning to say that I'm not giving you any audio. Nice. Okay, so we got, yeah, wood's gonna go in there. So that's gonna be our design for, oh, actually, no, hang on, I still need to figure out how to get items in and out. I think if we just copy this. Actually, no, hang on, we can do this on this side. And then a belt comes in. Chute also goes in. And then we need the same thing on the other side. except just going the other way. Like that. Yeah. Yep, okay, that's the design. So wood comes in from the bottom, charcoal comes out from the top. I don't know if you've seen some of my chats. I don't recall noticing you reading them. I have seen them, yeah. So there's the new updates out. I can grab that pretty soon. I'll grab them in about 30 minutes. How about that? Okay, I'm gonna need... This is gonna get messy. I mean, it probably already was messy, but it's about to get more messy. It plugs in together like that. Quality module. Oh, wait, we finished the Zen Towers. Yo, wait a sec. Okay, hang on. Zen Towers. Mark IIs need agriculture towers and processing units. I have those. They can see me. Nice, nice. Okay, agricultural towers. I've stocked up on a little bit of these. Just a few. So I gotta be careful not to run out. When you can flip pump jacks, so excited. Oh yeah, that's nice. I cannot wait for that. Why is there so much spoilage in here? Okay. And quality scrap, jeez. Okay. Another thing I should do while I'm here is... Oh, crap, we're out of... Okay. We are no longer using lubricant for this. No lube, that's ironic. Yeah, we have no lube to do anything with. This is terrible. Where's my rubber being done? Okay, we have rubber. And, oh, hang on, I already have electric engine units. I am full of spoilage, which is not good. Spoilage. In there you go. Zen Towers, yep, okay. Processing units. Please tell me we have processing units. We have processing units. And that's going to make us 15 Zen Towers. Need more iron gear wheels, but this is good. This is good. Have all the crap requested to recycle. Yes, I said crap intentionally. I mean, it's not crap yet. There are still uses for it that I can take advantage of. What that do? Okay, this is awesome. So this is your agricultural tower, right? It's pretty neat. Gets you the job done. But then this is a Zen tower. Or at least a Mark 1, and you can see the difference straight away. It's more dense, and it's got smaller tiles, which is really cool. But then, this is a Zen Tower Mark 2. Oh yeah. So that's gonna give us... That's so dense, and it's got such a big range, and it can grow all sorts of crops in it. But the main one I want to do is the tree seeds. not just any old tree seed. We worked out in a previous stream that maple seeds look the best. So that's what we got to make now. And I also want to make sure that we build ourselves up a bit of a blueprint here. Well, at least we get ourselves the farm. So chat, should I do, how do I divide this? Should I do like this side over here is going to be a tree farm and then this side's the Gleba farm, or this side's the Gleba farm, this side's the tree farm? I imagine by the end of this we're going to need the most out of a Gleba farm. And then there's also all this down here as well. This here was going to become a smelting area too, and then this was going to become lube and oil. Okay, tree farm would have to go here, and then the full Gleba farm out on this side. Gleba needs the Gleba soil. Ah, that's where the greenhouses come into play. We can actually grow the seeds inside the greenhouses instead. Which means I don't have to deal with the mess down here. Which I'm so happy about. That's cheating, I used that. It's cheating, sure. But at least we're gonna cheat in style and actually go the full mile. Because to get the 1 million signs per minute, I'm still gonna have to build thousands of these things. I'm imagining this blueprint here is gonna go like this big. Just to get enough science packs going. And this isn't even the final blueprint either, because we also have some bigger machines to play with as well. These things compared to these things. Except these ones can't make science packs or breed eggs, but they can do the rest of the stuff. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, alright, let's do the tree farming on this side. So I grab these. Let's make a blueprint, shall we? We did a blueprint here and gave it snap to grid relative. What's the range of this thing? Is it 32? Oops, negative 16. No, it's negative 15, isn't it? No, negative 14? 13? Maybe? Kind of needs to be there, doesn't it? Nope, that's overlapping a bit. That looks like it's flush. Okay, so that then needs to be the blueprint. How many tiles is that? $24. Okay, that'll do. I joined and look at the map. I imagine this modded, but what are your beta settings? Oh, good. Yeah, I'll wait for you. Okay, they're gone. Nice. Yeah, okay, so I need to edit the blueprint that I've now lost. Blueprint. Width. It was 24, wasn't it? Why can't I do the math? I think it's 5 tiles across, so it'll be 26.5. Nope, you can't do points. That doesn't look like it, does it? No, that's absolutely not it. How do I do the math on this? Four plus each side. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, this is 6. Umbreon, I don't know if the ad breaks ended for you or not. In a minute. 27 each side, yeah. So it'll be 24. Oh no, it's 12. 12 on this side. Plus 3, so it'll be 15 between. So then 15 times 2 is 30. Yep, so 30 by 30. Yep, Chien's got it. And then where's the center? Negative 12. Okay, is this it? Oh, yeah. No, that's not it. Hang on. Oh, yes. I think that's it. I'm not gonna miss. All right, so the beta settings. This is everything on Narvis world. So everything is on Narvis. And it's a death world. So I just cranked all the settings up. Except for the pollution. I think I lowered the pollution down a little bit just to kind of curb. What are you guys doing? See, they think they're smart. They think they're marching in and they're going to start taking me out. But no, they're not. But I also have quality biters. Yeah, the quality biter mod. And I also have some extra biter tiers. Which then introduce things like a Leviathan biter. Wait, everything is in biters, stompers, demolishers. Yep, everything. Absolutely everything. Gleba is down south, thanks to the everything on Narvis mod. You get the entire south of the world is infinite Gleba swamp. You get these occasional volcanoes around, which do have territories for worms. And unfortunately, we couldn't kill the worms because they're too big. They're mediums. And then you get Aquilo up to the north. The demolisher eggs too. That's true. I forgot to get that one. And then I also have a whole bunch of different biter mods as well. So for example, we have frost biters. We also have the Fulgoran enemies. So they hurt a lot. And we also have explosive biters. If I can find some. Okay, here's a frost one, which I just killed instantly. And there's explosive ones too. Somewhere around here. I've popped a lot of them. But yeah, it gets pretty crazy around here. Heard of explosive biters from a Warptorio video. Oh, okay, I didn't know they were in that one. The cool ones are missing the nuclear biter. Okay, I don't like the sound of nuclear biters. I tried Rampant to begin with, and that failed horribly. I absolutely got my ass handed to me with Rampant, so I have taken Rampant out. Yeah, I don't think we have enough Zen towers for that. Nuclear biters chirp like a Geiger counter. Oh no. Imagine a nuke, but it goes to you. See, that's just wrong. I'm the one who sends nukes, not them. Nukes have to come from an engineer or a train. If they come from anything else, that's just wrong. Crazy is the way we like it. Oh yeah, we like crazy around here. That was a mistake. I'm not going to do that again. I keep saying that and then I do it again. Yeah, I'm full of everything now. I still have seeds on me. Let's get rid of these. Oh, we got 8 Lickmore balls. Awesome. We had 7 before. Before I get, because ADHD will make me forget. Have a fellow. Hey, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the ADHD is a nasty one. I suffer from it, I think, when I'm editing. I cannot stay focused at all editing videos. Oh yeah, I feel it. I feel it. Okay, so that's going to be our trees. Oh, the one thing I forgot. I need provider chests. Okay. I wish there was a 2x2 chest. Okay, okay. We need roboports, which reminds me. Yeah, here we go. The ADHD is kicking in. The distractions are kicking in. I do actually want to try and get a roboport Mark II. I think that would be a worthy investment, and a Mark III. How expensive? Oh, Mark IIIs are cheap. Let's just do it. Mark IIIs. And then I need the logistic beacons. So what I'm going to do, I think, is we're going to stick a logistic beacon in the middle. And will that connect up? No, it doesn't connect. Oh, that sucks. And a high quality one doesn't reach further. Okay, there's also these things, robo chargers. What range do they have? Can't tell. Dang it. Put it on the other side, but then I lose a tree. Actually, I was going to lose a tree anyway. Yep, okay. So we request, and then we extract. Now, does that fit? Oh, yes. You're a genius. How do I power this? Can that connect? Oh, damn it. Hang on, what about subscribe stations? Okay, that doesn't connect. God damn it. Yeah, we can connect those together. Can we get a legendary joining up? Yeah, we technically could. Although we don't actually need a legendary. Okay, there we go. I'm the one who nuke. Oh, they blew up your base 3 times in Rampant, so you gave up? Dang. Dang, that's annoying. Oh, damn, look at how much wood that just got. Okay. So we need to request seeds, tree seeds. Let's just be simple to start with, and let's do normal tree seeds. We do have tree seeds, right? They're in here somewhere. Okay, input, tree seeds. Acorns. And these are best made in what machine? Got wood processing. Okay, they're not done in dedicated machines, like a wood machine. Maples. Maples are also biochamber. No. Do I want a biochamber for this? I don't think I want a biochamber. Because then I'm going to have to get nutrients and deal with all that. No, I don't want to do that. Although, we do have that happening over here. Nope, nope, we're just going to do assemblers. Assemblers with prod and lube towers. There you go. And where I want to do this, I have no idea. We could do it down up in here. We can do it safely in here. So we do assembly machines. Nah, actually, I don't like that. We'll do it over here. Do we do it with a nuclear assembly machine? Nuclear radioactive trees? Oh wait, I haven't even unlocked tree seeding yet. What the heck? Oh, and then we need tree seeding selection. Okay, so we do have to unlock that. Look at these little trees growing. That one's dead. Some of these are dead already. Oh no. Yeah, okay, that's why we have to pick a particular one. This is going to need one of those. Let's update the blueprint. How do you update blueprints? Is it just like that? Then this needs to move over one like that. I think that's how you do it. If I... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Where are the biters coming from? I have no idea if this is going to be enough trees or not. For the scale of operation I want to be doing here. I think we'll do a little spot over here. Yep. Okay, so I'm going to need a requester warehouse. Means we need concrete. Just concrete. Okay, we need concrete. Trees are the real enemy. What's wrong with trees? Trees are fine. We love trees around here. Gives it a nice green feel. Because we're environmentally conscious. Ignore the lube water. The fact that we're torching the wildlife. And then we need more Zen towers. No, which needs more iron gears. That's really all we're missing. Iron gears. Yeah, we need logistic beacons. Actually, what I need to do is connect these up. Yep, they're in construction range. No, they're not. Hang on. Logistic beacons, where are you? This is probably going to spike the factory power quite a bit. Oh, wait. No, wait, hang on. These don't connect. Oh, I should have tested that earlier. Okay, hang on. I need to shuffle these around. That is so annoying. That is going to get expensive really quickly. Chat, this is going to get very expensive. Connected train track. Oh yeah. And you guys are good at coming up with good ideas. Okay, so we undo that, and then instead you're saying we connect up here. Oh, wait, yep, okay. Roboport. We can also give them a few extra connections here just for them to charge and dock. Then they need some power. We'll give them some subscribe stations. Oh yeah. No, not. There you are. You're all good at coming up with good ideas. Yeah, look at them all get to work. Okay, now I do have another mod here that allows me to get rid of this disgusting patchwork. Wait, if I just grab concrete and ghost, it got rid of the patchwork. Yeah, it gets rid of the corpse ground. Oh, that's so sweet. Come up with silly ideas. Are they sillier than my ideas? Because that'd be impressive. And then I need more wooden poles, small electric poles, which I think I can afford. The limo and the space throttle in the works. Hey, as long as it works, then it works, right? Yeah, and we obviously need more Zen towers. Means I need more iron gears, so let's just grab the lot of them. 13! Then we're out of wood. Roboport Mark 3, are you coming? Yep, you're still coming down. Then we need tree seeding, not fish breeding. We're going to go for tree seeding selection so we can pick the seed that we want, which is going to be maples. And they are done just in... Yeah, we can just do them in any old assembler, I think. Yep, okay. Request a warehouse. Where are you? Here we are. You're going to request wood. You're going to request all the wood. 100... No. 100,000 wood, please. I heard maple and just thought maple syrup. Yeah. Damn, now I can go for some pancakes. Need to wait to have enough uranium to seed the Covarex base. A whole Covarex... Wait, you have a whole Covarex base? That's cool. Okay, so we have absolutely no wood whatsoever in the network. These trees are completely dead. That's right, I need to make a change to the map settings. Alright, well, it's about time that I said that I would go and get that mod update, so... Is the mod update on... You said it was on the portal, right? Yep. Okay, sweet, sweet. Alright, so I'm going to make a save. This is going to be chapter 11. I need to grab two things. Number one, Turismo. Power armor replacer. 0.52. Let's grab that. And I also want edit map settings so I can change the pollution values on the trees. So I'm going to grab this. Everyone grab a drink. So yeah, let's do a beverage check. What's everyone got to drink right now? I've just got boring water. Boring old water. This mod list UI. Ah, dang. Okay, I'll grab that next time. Water is empty. I need to refill. Yeah. Hashtag stop killing trees. Yes. That's it. There it is. Yeah, I'm just... So, edit map settings, I believe, has an option in there where you can tweak the amount of... kill all the trees. Well, we're saving the trees, right? We're growing new ones so that they can be killed. They can be killed in a controlled environment. Over and over again. Okay, so edit map settings has a tweak that we can do somewhere. Minimum to damage trees. Yes, if we change that to 6,000. Because typically the amount of damage, typically the amount of pollution that we get out of here is around 5,000 or 4,000. So if I set that to 6,000, then the trees should no longer be turning into dead because I want nice green trees, right? Not that it particularly affects the gameplay that much because we're just going to be pushing out so much pollution. It's just going to kill the trees for no reason, basically. But yeah, now that that's sorted, so the next thing we need to do is wait for the research to come through. We still haven't got the stack loaders yet. We probably want them soon. Just realized it's now midnight. Let's sleep again. Who needs sleep? The factory must grow. On the way 50. Okay, we got 50 on the way. That's because they just grew all that. Okay, nice. You just chop that up. I'm gonna get rid of this base before they decide to do anything. Ow. Yeah, we got this new update. So, what's the new features? What is the new features, sir? I should have checked the changelog, actually. Okay, yeah, we got this in the menu now. That's cool. And that comes from... Okay. Oh, we'll get changelog later or now. I can have a quick look now. Actually, I'll look at it later. I'll look at it towards the end of the stream. I can just have a quick read once I exit the main menu. Yes. Okay, hang on. Roboport Mark 3s are incredibly expensive, but we can start making them. Tree seeding. Oh, we only need 50. We only need 50 science packs for the selection. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, and yeah, they're all just waiting for packs now. How's pollution looking? Pollution not looking too hot. You don't mind links? I can link the page. Yeah, you can link the page. So that's so fast. I had 50 election. Vote for trees. Vote for the trees. Spiders start coming. Stop the count. Okay, here we go. Tree seeding selection. So now we should be able to plop one of these down. Where do I want this? We're gonna need. Can I do stack loaders? 1,000? Can I get those? Okay, I'm probably going to have to construct some sort of defense down here. How many laser turrets do I have? I'm sure if you have automatic links that remove them. No, that's all good. I have links. I kind of just do personal moderation at the moment for links because, like, you know, sometimes we want to see cool stuff. Otherwise, you can also drop them into the Discord server as well, and I can have a look there. If I kill enough biters out here, they won't expand in, right? The Lorax and vote for the trees. Watch it. Just the factory games one will do. Also, for anyone who's new, you're welcome to join my Discord server where we do fun stuff. We make fun of me. We share cool Factorio or other game stuff. And we have occasional events, and my schedule goes up on there as well. And the mod list is up there too if you want to join. Or if you want to join me in the madness and play your own world using my mods and settings. Chat, I broke everything. PC does not like me watching the stream with Minecraft open. No, the 8 gig of RAM. Yeah, Minecraft has gotten more demanding on RAM recently, I've noticed. The last few versions, they've really gone up, and I was quite surprised to see that they wanted to use Java 25 because, as far as I'm aware, Java 25 is not as stable right now. Even 21 is kind of loose cannon at the moment, even though that's the one I use for my big mod pack. Okay, stack loader. How long are you going to be? You're going to be 16 minutes. Ouch. That's fine. Alright, chat. Tree seeding. Here we go. So we need wood to make maple. And you're going to see pretty soon why I like maple the most. I think we can just split. Drop that into here. And then shoot that into there. And then that is our setup. And I think we can just run that around to this side. Move this down. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. I think we'll just do one of these into a chest. No, it's got to be a passive provider chest. Run that straight into there. And there we go, we have our seeds. So now I need to tell every single requester chest to request maple seeds. For some reason the engineer is in the tree category. Maple seeds, 10. No, we need more than that. We need 100. Hungy. Let's set that up. I wish I did this before making the blueprint and spamming it everywhere. Like, prepare, chat. Prepare yourselves. The ultimate tree farming enterprise is going online. And then we can start cycling the wood into qualities to get the quality power poles. And then we're cooking. Then we be extra cooking. Except I'm missing one. One Zen tower. Are you... One Zen tower. Oh, but I just need wood. Okay, that's easy. Except I'm out of wood. Damn it. Damn it, I'm out of wood. I am really completely out of wood. There we go. I haven't started Minecraft, nobody plays that. I play it. I've got a bit of a crazy 750 mod pack that I have in the works that I'm planning to play on stream eventually. I must hit 1 billion melon collection. What is 1 billion melons gonna get you? That is a lot. Is the wood belt going nowhere? I must ask, what the belt doing? Good question. It is waiting to be turned into more stuff. Let's sort it, shall we? For expansion. Melancholy. Hold shift then hover over only allow icons make this appear gone faster. Wait, what? Yellow icons. I might have been a bit late to read that, my bad. Okay, but there we go. So that's... Oh yeah, look at that. Nice green trees. That's exactly what we want. It's just going to take a little while. So, shall we commit a bit of tree genocide and chop some trees down ourselves? I think that's a fair call. Let's just mark everything for deletion. Yep. All right. So that's a big milestone. That's something I wanted to do today. That's just gonna occasionally. That's just gonna take a while, and then eventually that'll start turning into crops. Now, while we wait words. While we wait for that, we need to get the rest of the mega factory online. So number one is we need to finish that lube production. We need to make that 12 million lube per hour machines. That's this thing here, so I might just copy this for now real quick. Yep, that's all of it. We'll copy that. Wait for my minions to grab all the wood. And then we gotta go find somewhere to plonk this down and make us some lubricant. Come on, bots. I gotta research faster robot speed. Maybe I throw that on the pile today. Is there a maximum robot speed or is it infinite? 12 million loop per second? Not per second, it's per hour, but eventually it will be per second. Once we get this mega base really going. Yeah, okay, so let's start it here. Actually, no, let's leave some space. I kind of want to do something nice here. I want to leave space for one of those. Something I wanted to do in the last playthrough and never got around to doing it. Okay, now we can place this down. Trying to make one of those highway hedges. That's what I want. Yeah, get us that lube. Do we think that's going to be enough lube, chat? We even do a rate calculator on that? No. Alright, so how many machines do we need? We need 568 lubrication towers and 112 hydraulic petrochemical plants. Okay. That's what we gotta work on next. Oh, my inventory is filling up on wood. No, it's not enough. We need more. That's going to take a while. And the other thing too, that we can start thinking about as well, is the lava. So we established that lava gives us access to a whole ton of opportunities here. Let me find fluid in here. Lava. So of course you can get calcite, and you can turn the lava and calcite into your stone and molten iron, which is nice. Or if we go and unlock the smeltery, we can just turn the lava straight into stone and lava, or turn it straight into molten iron and molten copper, which is what I'm thinking of doing, because the smeltery, I believe... Actually, no, the smeltery gives you 25 productivity, which is worse than 50% from the boundaries. Okay, we won't do that then. Although it's infinite, because it's just lava and lava is infinite. But I do kind of want to use up the calcite from here and here, so we free up space for more expansion. That's going to be one of the biggest problems with expanding this base. Is there's just so many ores sitting around. We got to actually pull them out of the ground. What was the science pack nicknames you gave them? Okay, yep. So for anyone who's just tuning in or who's new to the channel, I gave nicknames to all of these things when I first saw them in my original playthrough. We have health potions, stamina potions. I forget what I called this one. I think this one was just death potion, I think. We have mana potions, grape juice, pea jars, not milk jars, orange juice, Mountain Dew, Slurpees, Pepsi, and then the Prometheum Science is Coca-Cola. But then we have all these ones too. I'm not sure what the green, the lime green, the deep green nuclear science is, and I'm not really sure what the exploration one is. At that point, I kind of just started calling them other things, or the actual names. Because at the time, I couldn't remember what they were all actually called, so I just started calling them by what they look like. They all look like potions. Bad milk jars. Milk-like substance. Space milk. Made from real space cow. F2 Refco Burr. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little out of the loop with references, but keen to learn, keen to learn. Yeah, we have a ton of wood. I got wood, chat. There we go. Oh wait, I should be putting productivity modules in these. Hang on. Prod. I sound like the dog of wisdom. Yeah. How much for robot movement speed? It's cargo size. Where's speed? Oh, that's cheap. That's real cheap. Let's go for that. Yeah, look how nice these trees are. Probably get rid of these rocks. Yep, so just imagine this entire field just completely covered in these nice green trees. It's going to look beautiful. Okay, next. We need to start making... So what was 112 hydropetrochemistry machines or whatever? Hydraulic petrochemistry machines. Yeah, okay. And they can't be made in any other machine other than an assembler, right? No, it has to be specifically this machine here. Okay. Which can only accept speed. I'll give him some speed and we can get moving on to the next project. Or the next task. I need to switch to that. Let's pull these out. I need somewhere with lubricant. Ironically, I need lubricant to be able to make machines with lubricant. Here we go. Petrochemistry plant. No. Hydraulic petrochemical plant. My god. The names, man. The names. Request a chest. Bulk inserter. Have that in. Okay, nice. Sweet. That's gonna get to work while we do other things. Oh, look at that. These guys are starting to plant now. They're all planting. That's awesome. Wood's coming in. So we got 5.8 thousand wood in there. So what I want to see is when I come back later, there's more. Remember that, chat. 5.8k. And we're going to need some beacons now. A crap ton of beacons, which means I need steel. We have circuits. Oh, yes! I go lie down now, my eyes hurt. We'll be listening though in case something happens. Okay, all good. Get that rest. Appreciate it. What else do we need? Yeah, that was my other plan. So my big plan with this mega factory is I want to try something I haven't done before, which is rather than build everything on top of ore deposits where like it's convenient. For example, if we need to make engines, rather than build the engine factory only where there's plenty of iron, I'm instead just going to drill the iron, or drill the iron ore, then ship that by train to a central melting facility where we then melt the iron and then ship the molten iron by train over to the actual engine factory or whatever factory we need to make, and then where we can then just cast it right there and then with direct insertion. That is my hope for this mega base, mega factory. I'm hoping that's going to work and be useful. I have no idea if it's going to work or if it's going to be efficient, but I'm very curious to try. Has anyone ever done something like that? Anyone in chat? I think it could be an interesting idea. Okay, I need a lot of speed modules for this. Don't need logistic beacons. I'm gonna need a lot of pipes. A lot of pipes. And iron sticks. I think I'm gonna grab the entire chest of iron sticks. 108 elevated pipes. That sounds good. Look at that. I realized my mistake because I haven't found a way to power it yet, but I think we can just use subscribe stations. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I've made a mistake. I had it not aligned correctly. Alright, that's fine. Something else I need to do as well is connect up the crude oil. I think that's just as easy as using pipe to grounds. Yeah, we can just stick pipe to grounds over all that. And then for this one, we use an elevated pipe. Oh no, actually, we can do the same thing. We can send that over here. Ah, we need water. Where am I gonna... I'm gonna have to pipe water across. Okay, okay, let's try something. Let's try something, chat. Let's use the thick pipes. let's use the big chonkers. And I need more iron plates. This is gonna be so stupid. I'm really impressed that this thing's still running. Oh my goodness. This thing could go even further than it currently is. Yeah, well, hang on a minute. We gotta try this. Loop towers. Can I copy you? To make more labs. Yes, the answer is yes. Stack loaders, yes. How do we make stack loaders? Oh, it's just fast loaders and stack inserters. Okay, that's really cheap. Now we need to make carbon fiber, which is carbon and Umica mash. Beautiful. I think we can afford that. I need more productivity modules. there anything else worth researching with agricultural science before it all spoils? Health. I don't think we need health. Soil mixing. No, I don't think we need that right now. Efficiency module 3s, maybe. Tool belt equipment. Yes. Condensing agricultural towers can actually give us lubricant if we attach it. Oh, but we need soil. No, never mind. That's not useful. Captivity. We can turn biter eggs into pizza. Mmm. Biter egg pizza. What? How would that taste? Actually, yeah, what would a biter egg taste like? And how do you cook them? I don't think you would hard boil them. You'd probably fry them, right? Why am I talking about this? Oh boy. Transport belt capacity. Yeah, we probably want to do that. Okay, labs. Done. More science. Check. Stop talking about pizza. I want pizza. Pizza is amazing. What's everyone's favorite pizza type? Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Round. Bruh. I mean, I guess there are square ones. Pizza with biter eggs. Yep, tool belt equipment is coming through nicely. Oh yeah. Do we have... We don't have the other type of foundry yet. Okay. We don't even have the industrial modules either. Man, there are so many things we need to research. I think we can pull that off. Nail caviar. What, with... What, on pizza? What is this? Someone's been watching Clarkson's farm. Alright, we now have tool belt equipment, which I can't make because I need... Would it be too OP if the power armor replacer mod also made tiered tool belt equipment? That would probably get a little busted, actually. But we need carbon fiber. Are there any other ways to make carbon fiber? Plasma. Oh! Damn it! I got excited there. I thought that's a good recipe. We don't need Gleber at all, but no. Okay. Never mind. Alternate recipes. We can do spaceship scrap recycling. No, that's not on world. That's off world. What you say? Yeah. Would it be too OP or busted if there are tiers of tool belt equipment in the power armor replacer mod? I mean, we would just have gigantic inventories by that point. We already have gigantic... we already get ginormous inventory equipment grid sizes, but then also having inventory sizes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, how busted would... How about this idea? How busted would a module that you could slot into your equipment grid be if it also increased equipment grid slot sizes? I'm making 10 new tier in the add-on I told you about. Oh, right, I forgot, yes. Doing the Space Age expansion. That's gonna be so cool. I can't wait. I don't actually need this here, do I? Yep, okay, that looks good. That's all ready to go. We just need a crap ton more stuff. So what are we missing? Obviously the petrochemical stuff. Oh, hang on, there's a... Oh yeah, water, that's right. Yep, okay, so big pipe. Who wants to see a big chunking pipe? Question is, where am I gonna fit it? That's lube. No, we don't want lube there. Sure, we'll fit it in here. Auto join, what is this? Yes, that's cool. Like, look how big of a pipeline this is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What's going on? Okay, we lost a couple drills, that's not fun. Where did you come from? That's it, you're done. That's the last time you mess with my stuff. Get out of here. That's sweet, back to work. How many petrochemical plants do we have? 18, that's it. That's all we... Oh, we need rubber. That's all we have. That's not good. Probably because I forgot to connect it up to a thingo. Forgot to hook it up to the robo network. Okay, there we go. So we got 19 of these. Let's pop on down. Yeah. So this here is going to be the... Oh, hang on, what's going on? This here is going to be the water pipeline. So I need an end point now, an exhaust, like that. And then we just connect this up for this pipe like that. So that should help us deal with problems like throughput, where you need pumps going along long, really long pipelines. I just said long a long time, a lot of times. Words. I need to shut up. Jeez. Yep. Okay. I need pipes. Nope, that's a little one. I need one of the big ones. Look how far he stretches. Holy. Oh, that is so cool. I love these things so much. And then we need an intake. And I need to make some turns, the curved duct. That didn't connect. That connects. Now I need some pipes. All right, hopefully that's going to be enough water. We just need to power him. Oh, look at that. And then eventually we're probably going to have a big pipeline similar to this for lubricant as well. But we also need one for oil. It's a shame there's no elevated version. That would have been pretty darn cool. Okay, then the oil needs to come out through here, so we'll do another exhaust. Connect that up like that. Okay, so that's going to be oil sorted. What's going on? That's just you guys? That's just you guys. Okay. Okay, we need some starting lube. Gonna need a lot of modules. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to unlock these things. Let me make them rubber. Rubber. Actually, that's kind of expensive too. Oh, and we need productivity module 3s. That I'm not prepared to do yet. I'm not prepared to handle biter eggs just yet. Okay, that's fine. We can do module 2s, because that still gives us a 12% productivity boost, which is really nice. How much are lubrication towers? It's doable. I'm gonna need all the steel that I can get my hands on. Steel, iron plates. 64. Hang on, I also need pipes. 28. What do we need, like 500? Let's just get that oil connected up first. Actually, I should probably disconnect that first. Do a turn. Into an an intake. Listen to that sound. About to be making an even cooler sound soon. Ah, and we also need radars too. Where are my radars? Do I even have... I have 2 radars left. Stick one in there. That'll give us a little bit of sight. And I need to get some power down south. Which reminds me, I need to get power into this thing. That's a problem. I need those big wooden power poles. Yeah, okay. Something else I just remembered. I actually need to unlock the quality tiers as well. Man, I'm really behind on this research thing. Does anybody else struggle with that? Just being behind on research? Ooh, look at these trees. Okay. We have a bit less wood going on in there. I think we actually need some beacons. Means I need circuits. Let's grab some of that, grab some of this. 70 beacons sounds alright. Ah. Okay, we need help. We need help here with the rubber. I need some iron. Iron. Gears. Tunnel. Need more gears than that. Alright, then we need some speed modules in here. Productivity modules in you. It's a shame the hydraulic petrochemical plant doesn't have an inherent productivity boost. It's a slight shame. There we go, that should be coming out quicker now. There's no alternate recipe for this? Nope. You have to try a new mod posted to your server, exclusive to you and your community. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, I could do that. Is this the mod that renames everything to what I call them? 5 minutes should appear. All right. Maybe. This is gonna be good. I can already feel it. Yeah, industrial modules are coming through. Insert a capacity bonus. I don't think I want to bother with that just yet. Worker robot cargo size would probably be useful. I can throw that on the pile next. No, actually, even more important than that, I need the diesel foundries. That needs to be very high on the list. I'm going to get rid of that. Diesel foundries, please. Because once we get the diesel foundries are really cool because they have 5 module slots instead of 4, but they do require a fluid, and I think we discovered the best fluid to use for these things was lubricant? I forget where we did the testing for this. I think we tested it here. Somewhere. Oh, that's right. We're going to make gasoline. I need to make a gasoline plant. Hey! It's time for the Americans to come out. We got to make gasoline. So gasoline is done in a particular machine. I think it's the petrochemical plant again, but let me have a look. We need fluids, gasoline. We need naphtha. Yeah, it's made in a hydraulic petrochemical plant. Naphtha is made by hydraulic oil processing and light oil cracking. Yeah, so that's it there. So we basically need to go all in on making hydraulic stuff. But gasoline will be good because then we could power our trains to take them everywhere. We can barrel it up and fuel the trains. Once again, I'm gonna stick this here. I'm gonna do 2 of these. So we do the bead cracking. Actually, that already needs petroleum gas. That needs 50 petroleum to make 40 petroleum. But if you put productivity in, you might get some of that petroleum back. Maybe. But then you're just going to get a crap ton of fluids. What are the ratios? 25, 20, 30, 25. Chat. I'm not good at math. How am I going to figure this one out? Okay, hang on. Naphtha turns into petroleum or gasoline, so we're going to need a lot of gasoline. Light oil cracks into naphtha. So we'd want to crack the residual oil into heavy oil, and then the heavy oil into light oil, and then the light oil into a combination of naphtha and petroleum gas. So residual oil, heavy oil to light, then light into a combination of naphtha and petroleum. And then lastly, okay, I might move this one up to the top because this is what we're actually after. The gasoline. Oh boy. But then gasoline has a decent amount of fuel value, and I think if we put it into one of these machines, tell it to make something, and then we give it fuel. If we give this gasoline, I don't know how much that consumes actually. Hang on, let's give it something simple to do. Iron pipes. We're doing iron pipes. Consumption is 1.25 per second. How does that compare to if we just use lubricant? $25 per second. Okay, gasoline is better. What if we did a whole bunch of different ones? If we did crude oil, petroleum, residual oil. Oh, hang on. Why isn't that setting? Oh, it is. It is. And then we do heavy oil and light oil. Heavy oil, light oil, naphtha, cut paste, crude oil 8.3 per second and pollution 300%. Lubricant doesn't make pollution. Gasoline doesn't make pollution. Petroleum 4 per second makes pollution. This makes pollution. That does a lot of pollution. 200%. Light oil doesn't make pollution. Should be available now. Remember mod list UI2 wide. Okay, I'll take a look at that. 3, 2, 4, 6, 4, 8, 25. Yeah, gasoline is the best one to do. Alright, we gotta make gas. Okay, I'm gonna grab this mod you've sent me. A Factorio mods. Drop that in there. Renamed. Sweet. Alright, so these trees are coming along. That's nice. Hopefully, eventually that's gonna really fill up. Let me just stick some beacons in. And some speed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's coming through now. Actually, that's... Okay, I need to upgrade a loader. That's better. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make a save, and I'm gonna grab those mod updates. So, what were we looking for? We're looking for... Oh, hang on, it's not in here. Okay, hang on. Mod list UI, update that one, and... I have to restart to grab the other one. Okay, I'm gonna confirm. I'm gonna be right back, real quick, because I need to take a quick bathroom break. No! What happened here? Master be disabled. Okay, hang on. Data lure 1 in main chunk. Why did that break? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why that broke. I'll have to disable it for now. Okay, I'm gonna be right back in in a short minute. Y'all take care. Chat amongst yourselves. Join the Discord, all that kind of fun stuff. I'll be right back. Oh god. That dark chocolate did not taste like dark chocolate at all. Okay, we're back. Unfortunately, yeah, the renamed, I don't know if you're there, Snakes, but yeah, the that renamed mod had an error on line 1 of data.lua. I don't know why, because utility science pack looks correct. Yeah, I'm not too sure why that happened. Ooh, we got seeds here, nice. James, you can look at the name of the utility science pack internal name. What's the easiest way to do that? Okay, I can look at science group. Science. I suppose the science pack drop mod would have it too. It's called Utility Science Pack. Oh yeah, hang on, my bad. Let me get rid of the BRB. Yeah, I just got back and then I forgot to turn that off. Yeah, it's just called Utility. Also enabling the debug to see. Wait, is there a debug for it? Well, I can see the other mods here that are targeting it. It's Utility Science Pack. So then if I check yours... Yeah, that looks correct. Hang on a minute. I copy that into here. No characters should change. It's the same spelling. Yeah, that's whack. Info in tooltips. I need to turn that on, do I? Yeah. Utility Science Pack. It should work, right? Be one of the mod that does the same thing. Well, it shouldn't be because it was an error, so it's not like it was just fighting. It was like it actually errored and prevented the game from starting. Anyway, okay, so that's turning out really nice. I'm happy with how that's going. Diesel Foundry is researching. Nice. Napalm. I don't think we can use... Yeah, fuel pollution 500%, so napalm's not great. We can't use that. Is there anything else worth using? Speed module 3s. Do we want to try and upgrade tungsten carbide? We could. That's another thing too. We can do scrap. Scrap recycling. That's something we can look into. Like that time that a project I was working with invented a trailing comma because the file got auto-formatted at runtime. Oh no. I struggle with languages that... Like, this is slightly off topic really. I struggle with programming languages that don't use braces or any of that kind of stuff. I don't know why, but I've gotten used to needing braces to structure the code. If it doesn't have braces, then it starts looking weird. So when I look at Python code, I'm just like, huh? I struggle with that one. I could try doubling up the labs. Yeah, I could. I need to move this stuff though. I need some iron. Not iron, I need steel. Okay. Warehouse. Spoilage. In you go. Outside, I can stick on the train. Get that in. Stick that in. How much spoilage do I have? Turn that off, turn that off. Invalidated, unexpected. Looks, no comma there in the raw file. That was a fun 12 hours. No. Too much. Yeah, I agree. I have way too much spoilage here. This is ridiculous. And I even have quality spoilage. Legendary quality spoilage. And there's also a ton of spoilage in here too. That is currently 106,000 spoilage in that warehouse. And there's a few more coming in as well. 113,000 normal spoilage. Need a heating tower. Well, I'm going to keep the spoilage here for the time being because there is something. I can make efficiency modules with them. So if I can upcycle them instead of just burn them, that would be nice. And then we can also use other things as well. Put a spoiler warning on the way out. I like that. That's a good one. Oh yes, this is getting thicker. Yes, the trees. I think by the end of the stream, that should be a full thick hedge or a big bush. That's making me excited. You know, let's try and expand these labs. We need iron, we need belts, circuits. Do we need iron or do we need gears? Gears. 41 labs is probably more than we need. Extra thick. I know you get excited by big bushes. Bruh. Okay, sweet. That's all connected up like that. We do need lubrication towers. Means we need more steel and iron. Okay, there we go. Yes! More! Okay, how much is that spiking us up? We were at 75, so now we should be... Okay, we're at 96. Not that big of a jump, is it? It's not as big of a... Oh, hang on, we are missing some... more modules. Here we go. Could jerry-rig this a little. Oh, that pollution's getting really thick. That is getting really bad. I'm only missing 4 uranium and I can kickstart the Coverx base. Nice, nice. It always takes a while to get started, and then once it does start, it just goes. Damn, we're 84. It's not as fast as it feels like it should be. Probably because that's not connected. Alright, anyway, that's more science going, so that should help us a bit. Oh, I need these big tanks too. How do I make the big tungsten? Okay, of course. Tungsten, tungsten, tungsten. Looking forward to saying goodbye to this old base and replacing it, or just moving on to a new big mega base once we get everything ready. Like, one problem I have is we're always going to be upgrading everything because that's just kind of how it is. You always end up getting higher quality items and then you get better quality stuff or better grade stuff. Like, here I am getting the diesel foundries. We've also got the casting plant on the way. We should probably move that up front of the queue. Lab research speed. That's probably a good idea. Let's do that first. We can get lab research speed done first. That'll probably help with everything else. Oh, look at that. Yeah. How many petrochems do we have? 24. That should be enough to finish this off. And then I need to make some more big pipes, so I need more iron. Yeah, there we are. How many more? I need 51 more lubricant towers. Okay, so we still need some more iron and steel. And I need to get rid of these seeds. Why am I carrying seeds? There we go, not carrying seeds anymore. Oh, because I broke the chest here. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, hang on. I need steel and iron. Oh no, the iron chest is empty. This design here didn't work too well, did it? I think I can probably cut some of this out. I need to reevaluate my ratios. Do I have any iron plates in here? I don't imagine I would. No. There's another 5. I've got 8 left. Whoa. Okay, there we are. And then I need to get power down south. I think I'm just gonna run this down. Oh, what's going on? I keep getting scared that it's gonna be some sort of party down here wrecking the farm. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. No, the flamethrowers. The flamethrowers are burning the tree farm. Okay, okay, hang on. Flamethrowers, you've got to go. Time for you to go. From this area. We don't need you anymore. We got lasers. We can keep you on the north side. Kill off trees. No! That could have been a disaster if I came back later and they've just burnt down the entire hedge after it's completely completely grown and nice and thick, and then it all burnt down. That would have been devastating. Holy. I think I'll even get rid of this one here. We'll just rely on lasers to defend us. Damn. Are those dead trees? Oh, that's upsetting. Right, we rebuild. We shall rebuild. Let's just get rid of these guys real quick. Bang. Yeah, that should clean them out for a bit. Hopefully they don't expand too quickly. Update to monitor server. Okay, I'll take a look at that probably later. So I'm not doing too many restarts. But that's all good. How many loop towers did we end up making? I can't tell because they've already been placed. I can grab more iron. Steel. I can make another 18. No, I need to make more pipes. Damn, these things are expensive on iron. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 28, 31. Oof. Oh, there's still so many left to do. Okay, let's take a look at quality. I think quality is going to be important. After this quality, we have legendary quality, which gets us the rest of the tiers. Okay. But there's a problem. Hang on, I need tier 4 quality modules as well. Yeah, okay. How much wood do we have in here? 6.5k. Alright, that's actually increasing. I need to upgrade this though. Yep, nice. How's this going over here? It's still going. Okay. Should we chat? Shall we start having a look at making carbon fiber? I feel like it's a good time to be doing this. Alright, so we established a design for carbon fiber was just... Oh, not carbon fiber. We established a design for carbon was really simple. We're just gonna go somewhere here, I think. Oh, that's right, it needs the turbo undergrounds. No, hang on, it doesn't. It doesn't. There we go, that's all it needed. We do need a ton more tunnels, though. Means I need more iron. There we go. Actually, this needs to move over a bit. Then I need to grab one of these wood cutters, these lumber mills. There we are. So that's powered. He's expecting wood, and then he'll make carbon. So we need... What the hell? Where did that just come from? Must have come from here. It was weird. Okay. Probably need more space than this. So carbon comes out here. Wood comes in here. Do I need more space for this? Probably not, actually. We merge that together like that. Yep, okay, and then... Oops. That merges. That jumps. Ah, yeah, okay, this is how we do it. So the wood comes out here. And then splits. Hops into there and starts turning into carbon. So now I need to grab some more productivity modules. We can shove them in. That's 80% productivity. We need more. Then the final carbon comes out here. Ooh. And I've completely forgotten what we need. Carbon fiber. We need that to come over to this side. So we need to combine this with the Yumiko mash now. Which we have plenty of spare Yumiko available here. So what I might quickly do is split this off. Tunnel it down. Bring it all the way across. And now we need to make carbon fiber. I think that has to be done... Ooh, why is there so much spoilage here? I think carbon fiber has to be done in a biochamber, right? Oh, can we do a biochem facility as well? We'll do it in a biochamber. The problem is, he's going to need... Inserter. Shoot. We need to mash it up. Filter this for spoilage. Yeah, okay, I think this is gonna work. And then lastly... Oh, hang on, I need... What do I need for this? Inserters. I need to extract only the carbon fiber. Comes out, and then we just use a chute to put that into a chest. Where's my chest gonna go? There we go. And spoilage also goes into a chest. I think that's everything, right? So if we plug that in now with power... Oh, no, we need to request... we need to request pizza. Not 100 of them, probably just 10. Get some productivity, couple beacons. And then you need a Roboport connection. Which I don't have, but I have a... Whoa, look how big this chonker of a Roboport is. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. We can just plop this one down here, right? Plop him down there. And now he covers the whole thing. Oh, I gotta make more of those. Holy crap, that was awesome. Yeah, what was his range? So the normal Roboport... Okay, so the normal Roboport does 50 by 50 or 110 by 110 construction area. The big one, 440 by 440 construction area or 200 by 200 supply. That is insane and I love it. Holy moly. Okay, and then we got another 33. I'm gonna chug a crafting speed potion, which barely increased my crafting speed. I don't think we actually need that. Yeah, I think we're only going to do one of these in a row. Yes! No! I need lube. Where's the lube? Here's the lube. Yes! We have lube! Productivity is at 188%. Then can I make a bunch of the small beacons? I can. I can make a couple. Give him some speed modules. Ooh. Why have you lost productivity out of that though? Yeah, wait a minute. Why are you losing productivity? Okay, never mind. What if I remove that and put that in? 158% with some more speed. Might do that, yeah. Okay, we've got carbon fiber. Yeah, we have carbon fiber. This is a good day. Trees are coming. Oh yeah, these have all replanted. That's good. That's good. That's excellent. Yeah, what's wrong with the Yumiko? Oh, we need to put the seed somewhere. Okay. Filter, seeds. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is cool. 40. Hey, you did it. That took a while. Alright, sweet. So carbon fiber's coming in at a steady rate. What do we need? Oh, that's right. I wanted to then turn that into stack inserters. Which means I need jelly. Well, we have jelly nuts here. So if I split that, and then we turn that into jelly and did the making of stuff here. And we have this Which machine makes inserters the best? Just assemblers. Okay, that kind of sucks. But we can use this bot mall that was kindly given to us by a viewer. And I want to make stack inserters. Here we go. Might actually cut this over and put another one of these in. We want to make jelly. Actually, no, hang on. There's a better way to do this. I can use long arm inserters to pull the jelly out of here. And then I don't have to split that off and manage the spoilage there. Okay, I've butchered this, however, in classic fashion. And we can just remove the jelly from that. Here we go. Here we go. They pick up the carbon fiber. Charge a little bit. Then in that goes. We got bulk inserters. Quality. Oh, you reckon I should quality these up? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Ooh, what's happened to that diesel foundry? But the problem is, I can't do quality because that's there, but we can remove that. Quality, 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 where are you? Shove. Okay. He has a 2% chance of giving us quality. Actually, what I might do instead is let's do a passive provider warehouse. Let's go big with this. Iron chest, where are you? Let's go big. Or go home. Can you give quality? Oh, you can't do any quality for this. That's annoying. Here, where's my warehouse? Here's my warehouse. Boom. Yes! Stack inserters. %. Today is a good day. Next, we can turn the stack inserters into stack loaders with some fast loaders, which I am not automating yet. So how do we make these? We need a crap... We're just going to need all of our inserters, aren't we? Oof. Oof. Okay. I'm absolutely full. Underground belts. Need iron. Gears. And transport belts. Not those kinds. These kinds. Wait, what am I missing? Gears. Christ, I'm just out of everything. I'm just out of everything except for spoilage again, apparently. Spoilage goes in there. I'm still full on tungsten. Shove that in there. Oh wait, I should be making the quality modules in one of these. Yes, okay, I've already had quality modules being assembled. Should I quality the quality to... Should I quality these quality modules? Nah, that's gonna get messy, isn't it? Should probably wait until I have my scrap facility before I do that. Alright, that's 8% quality. We can do better. We can do better than that. Diesel foundry. If we grab a nuclear automation machine, which takes in nuclear fission shells, that has 6 module slots. So we could get even more quality that way. That is 3,000 though, so I might just leave that for now. Yes! We got 1 uncommon stack inserter. Actually, quality stack loaders, however, don't... No, they can just use the normal quality ones. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of those. Never mind. Stack inserter, stack inserter. Yep, okay. This is good. Why are we not getting more trees than this? We have the wood. That's 12k wood. We're just not producing it fast enough. Okay. Need more tunnels. Which means I need more gears. And belts. Have you researched the stack size upgrade things yet? Not quite yet. I still have... capacity. I still have to get the transport belt capacities. So we can research this a couple of times. That'll give us 4 stacks on a belt, but then there is also a 5th stack that comes from the other planets that we have available to us. Which I know it's in everything on Narva's playthrough, but we do have these planets out here that we can do. That'll give us 5 for maximum mega base-age. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? We're out of pizza again. Oh, he's running out of pizza in this thing. Oh, we got a rare. That's as high as we can go because we haven't unlocked the rest of the quality tiers yet. And diesel foundry has hit the bottom. Okay, what are we out of? Orange juice. Because we need tungsten plates. Okay, that's what we're making. While that builds up, let's throw quality on the pile. Maybe the module first. How many science packs do we have in here? Ooh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yep, okay, that needs an upgrade. Only adjusted the Covrex build, so it extracted the extra U. Nice, nice. Actually, yeah, how is our Covrex going here? Oh my... Wait a minute. Ah. Yeah, I need to get that out of there. Covrex has not been running. But our Covrex has been fairly successful. We've produced a lot of good uranium in here. What can we use it for? nuclear fuel, captive biter spawners, bio labs, liquid nuclear fuel, fission liquid for the thrusters, science packs. Is there a whole lot more? We can get Spidertrons. Are there any infinite research projects we can do with nuclear? No. No, that's sad. That's very sad. What about here? There's one. Cargo bay expansions. Increases the number of cargo bays that can be connected to landing pads and space platforms. That's a cool mod that I have. That would be useful. But we have to unlock that first. Quantum processors. I think we move to the quantum processors after we get a stable supply of carbon fiber, superconductors, and tungsten carbides. Yeah, okay. What's the best way to do tungsten production? Mineral synthesizer has a base productivity of 20%. We unlock that pretty easily. We might as well queue that up. I'll get rid of the arc furnace. We don't really need that yet. What can this guy do? Can craft. Carbon. Coal synthesis. You can make copper from the Aquilo oceans. Okay. Oh wait, we can just make calcite. Wait, stone and carbon are renewable, so we can just make calcite. Oh. Yep, okay, but we need tungsten ore, so 20% productivity on this thing is probably where we want to go. And how do we make it? Cheap enough. So if we take him. Okay, so he's a 4x4. Same as the electromagnetic plant. Now, what's the other thing I wanted to make? That tungsten plate. Who can make this? Casting plant. Oh my god, he's huge. He's a big chunker. Tungsten ore, molten iron has a 75% productivity bonus, and then we give him the productivity modules. Chat, I have a question for you. Do we continue building towards the mega base now? Or do we switch gears and try and get biter egg production so we can make what's it called? So we can make the productivity modules. What the hell is this? No, that's not what I want. No, I don't want that. Because we could do biter eggs. I feel like that's not too far away now that we have production of bioflux going. And then there's the Mark IV productive. Oh, that needs quantum processors. Okay, we'll wait for that. There is the other route too, is we could start on the scrapping production. And try and get quality scrap and all that stuff. You're gonna need the prod 3s for the megabase anyway, might as well do it now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. My god. He's got so much health. But yeah, if we really need high quality components or high quality machines, don't we? Otherwise, we're just going to be building a mega base for standard machines, and that's a lot. I mean, we can do it, but it just means we're going to have to upgrade everything once we get some higher grade components and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. What should the priority be? Do we try and get quality up first, or do we just start building the mega base and then worry about quality and upgrades later? Unlock more stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's that. Yep. Power is always a concern. Quality armor and equipment. I mean, I don't really need the quality armor and stuff yet, because we seem to be doing pretty well so far, although more robots and more roboports would be nice. How far away are we from the next tier of armor? Oh, that's right, mech armor is quite far, isn't it? Mark 6. Actually, we can do that now because we have the carbon fiber now. And we have access to all that as well. Hmm. Who's dying? Oh, shit. No. They found another way in. Where did you guys come from? Ah, it must have been here. Yeah, I think the only real thing that I'd need more or better armor or bigger armor or better gear for is roboports. Fill the base in your pollution cloud. Oh, this one here. Could do that. Stop following me. Yeah, hopefully that's all of them. Change all normal roboport to Mark 3s. Before I do that, they're expensive on the blue circuits. Yeah, 15 processing units, 5 processing units, and then a whole bunch of red circuits. And my circuit production is not great. So that's maybe another thing we need to do as well. Actually, the scrap recycling would fix that. Yeah, if we did scrap recycling, we could just pull the circuit straight out of that. So there's another option. Hang on, let's bring up a list. Let's figure out what we need. Incendiary rounds is done. Heliostat power is done. Cannon turrets, yeah, that's all done. Where's my other thing? I have a notepad in here somewhere. Project notepad. Okay, here we go. What the? Fancy ass animation coming in here. Good night, Pickle. It's all good. I appreciate you hanging around anyway. Hope you enjoyed. I'll catch you next time. Jeez, fancy ass animation going on here. That's funny. Okay. So we need circuits. We need carbon fiber. We need quality modules. We need tungsten plus belt production. It's kind of the big ticket items, isn't it? Processing units, yep. Well, I think that's kind of circuit, so we'll do yeah, that's kind of all of them, all the circuit types. Oh yeah, quantum chips. Quantum processors. What else do we need? What's far down that we'd like to get our hands on? Yes. Mark 10 plus mech armor. What else do we want? Fusion power would be nice so that we... Oh! Oh! Okay, change of course. I know what we're doing. We're getting an upgrade. And what I'm going to do is flip that away. Get rid of that. Put this down. Chest. Ah, look at that. We need wood. I wonder where we can get wood from. Okay, I've never actually used these things before, so I am very curious to find out how well this works. Where is wood? Wood's in the wood farm. Getting turned into seeds. We got 12,000 wood in there. That's filling up nicely. But I want to see if we can try and get our hands on quantum robots. Fusion robots, not quantum. Fusion robots, which are these things. So maybe I'll get rid of the air scrubbing. What's this one? Logistic bot, construction bot. Let's do the construction bot first. So these guys are interesting because they compare quite differently to regular robots. We take a look at the stats. A logistic bot has a capacity of 1 plus 1. And then that's the speed there. So it's 40 k's an hour because of the research that we've done. Yeah, consumption, 63 kilowatts, all that kind of stuff. This guy does not have power consumption at all because he's got a reactor inside made of wood. It is a little busted. Maybe I need to change that recipe. But yeah, so he's going to be really nice. He's also a little bit faster as well. So let's grab him. Needs cryoscience. Yep, we have cryoscience. Actually, how much of it do we have? Haven't checked up on this in a long time. Okay, we're out of chromium plates. Would have made that require Mark 5. Yeah, or I can just make it require fusion cells or something like that. Will you be getting ultimate quality stuff eventually? That is a goal that I want to do. I do want to try and get some ultimate quality items. Actually, yeah, what is an ultimate, what is a quality? Oh, okay, they don't go fast or anything. Whereas the regular bot just has more consumption. And flying reach, yeah, okay. So we don't need to do quality construction robots if they're fusion. That's nice. But I definitely want to get ultimate quality stuff. The main thing to go for first would be ultimate quality modules Mark 5. Because that would then give us 19.2% quality at ultimate, which is huge. I have no idea how I'm going to get there. Most of these are easy to get, except the gold plate. Gold plate has to come from gold ore. Gold ore. Yeah, gold ore has to come from... Oh, wait a minute, there's gold sands. I don't know what that's about. But it has to come from Secretas, so that's the maximum tier. Otherwise, everything else on Narvis would allow us to get to a maximum of 16.5% quality, which is still decent. It's still okay. Actually, no, that's brilliant. Wait a second. No, that's enough. We don't need to go for the tier 5. Because we have these guys. If we went for, say, a stack inserter, he has 8 module slots. So if we filled him up completely, that's 132% quality. That's a guaranteed quality increase. And I think maybe the extra 32% chance to get another quality up tier. So that's really, really cool. I'd like to do that. Those are goals, right? Those are our life goals. Our project goals. Yeah, should be able to finish this off. Yes, okay, nice. I don't have the industrial modules. It's going to be rather expensive, and it needs to be done in a hydraulic assembly machine. Oof, that is painful. But for the time being, I think I'm just going to use productivity. Does that mean upcycling is just broken? Kind of. Yeah, because then you can just recycle it and then craft something higher. The challenge is just getting there in the first place. You need to do a lot of upcycling in order to get there. And I did start on it on my Space Age playthrough, my big one. And yeah, I didn't really get that far. It's a big ask. It's a really big job. I need to power all that, I think, somehow, but we might be able to make a start. If I grab an assembler to unbarrel, loop, and then power it. Will that get us kickstarted? That does not get us kickstarted. Okay. I need some power and speed, I think. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're having problems. We're having problems with the productivity, with the loop. Epic quality is coming in. Very slow. Oh, what's happened here? Run out of holmium. Okay. I'm just going to start dumping stuff in here. stuff that I don't need because I just have way too much of it. Incendiary rounds, ammo, yep, all that stuff. I need to make a potion for my chest. I need to make a chest for my potions. I'll use this one. Nice. Nice and empty. There's also an entire holmium processing chain that we can go through as well. We'll probably have to tackle later. Yep, uranium's nice. Everything's coming through. I'm gonna head up and grab the cryogenic science and bring it back down. Got 1,000 in there. That should be plenty to finish off the research that we need. Plus we have all the stuff in here. Oh yeah. And we did just finish quality module 3s. Oh. How about we copy this? But instead we request the items for that. Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. I think the stream just died. Hang on, wait a minute. What the heck happened there? Yeah, okay, something happened. Something broke. Give me a sec. Something went really wrong here. That broke. That broke quite a bit. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have to end the stream somewhat soon. OBS just tried to die. Let me just finish up all this here. That's really annoying. Reset teleporter equivalent not done yet. Should make it faster in emergencies. Oh, yeah, it's not a bad idea. Oh shit! That's not a bad idea actually. We should do that. Smile before you go. Yeah, I'll do that. Superconductors, I have those. We should probably even be sticking these in now. It makes it incredibly slow though, but it's gonna be good. There we are. The first quality module 3. Mark 6. I probably won't be able to do Mark 6 today. Oh, the research. I can queue it. I think I want to get all this done first, though. There we go. Queued. Yeah, that is really slow. Yeah, there's tons of scrap lying around that we should probably take advantage of. Some of them, actually most of them are just not really that huge, like not, you know, hundreds of millions. But it's still plenty for us to work with. Maybe we need to set up a scrap cycling facility. It looks like it's snowing with all the bots everywhere. Bit of a shame that this hasn't completely filled up, but I think that's just because of much. Oh god, yeah, okay, we need to actually increase this. Yep, I need more productivity modules. But I think if we can focus on getting quality up and just all the different ways to get quality up, then we should be, yeah, then we can get the quality machines, which should help us. But at the very least, quality inserters should help us quite a bit. And then from there, we can make quality productivity module 3s. I'm hoping. And then we should be in business. There's just so many things we can do, though. Like, we can do lava stuff. I need to still get this lube and stuff. I need quality for the wooden poles. There's so many things to do. There we have 27 of those. I can start turning them into robots. Once this research comes through. Never mind. Could even do this. What? Oh, okay. There we go. Power modules. Oh, is this the everything on Nervous run? Yeah, it is. We're back to that. Okay, he just took it out of me. Superconductors. Are we automating? Oh my god, yes we are. We absolutely are. Oh, wait a minute. Is this around the wrong way? Yep, it is. Let's say you won against the bugs. I would say so. I absolutely think they're not going to be bothering us anymore. There are still other things that will be bothering. Oh, they'll be bothering us, but they won't be causing problems. We still got to get through the worms. We're not powerful enough for them yet. But apart from that, yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. Come on, quality, quality. Oh, hang on, we can upgrade the speed on this guy. Can I get some speed beacons? Some bacons? Get some circuits and then steel. There we go. Gotta be careful we don't accidentally give be to the quality modules. That would be a bit of a disaster because then they'd lose quality. Hopefully better armor and equipment will solve the demolishers. The problem with the demolishers is they just had too much health. I could try upgrading the... like, I'm fine at surviving it. I need more damage. I've maxed out my damage. I'm not going for magic because it causes other problems. So we might as well just increase this, right? There we go. Yeah, the problem is damage. We could go for the new weapons that we have. The shock defense. Although that didn't seem to do much damage and I probably need to upgrade my... I probably need to research electric damage to be able to make that useful. Which is, again, pretty far down the line. Yep, better roboports though. That's probably what we want to invest in. I've already got the blues. Which is pretty good. Like, I already have that as a radius, but if I got a whole ton more, along with some bigger armor, that would be good. Go speeding this up. Oh crap, we lost a whole bunch of these too. No! Illegal! Magic is good if you have ranged weapons so you don't grenade and poison yourself. Yeah. The problem I had with magic is it would start actually... I was down in Gleba. What is happening? Where is that? Oh shoot, hang on. It's a good thing they don't go for the agriculture. The problem I had is I was down in Gleba, and when I was trying to harvest plants or crops, the magic would end up just destroying it all with the poison capsules and other things. And that was really annoying because I needed to harvest them instead of destroy them. So I respec'd and got rid of the magic. We already have plenty of weapons already, like personal tester defenses and laser defenses. They're pretty good. I just need a bigger equipment grid size so we can actually fit more of this stuff because I'm limited now. But all in all, I think we made a lot of good progress today. Got all this designed up. Might just finish putting modules in here. Yeah, we got all this designed up and then built. We just need to turn it on because, yeah, we just need lubricant to turn it on. Never thought of that. I haven't played the RPG mod on SA or even played much of SA. Yeah, it's an interesting experience. Everything on Narvis along with it. It's quite interesting. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Why are we out of space? Why are we out of space science? We're out of lube. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, now you there. Stop. Just stop. Just stop. I need my lube barrels. Think we have to try and get this up and running. Come on, come on. Fill the tanks. Yes, they're filling. The lube is filling. Ah, but this is all sitting in the wrong spot. There, that's better. Okay, that's very, very slowly going to be climbed. Oh, actually. No, damn. That's consuming too much lubricant. We shouldn't be consuming lubricant to make lubricant. Okay. New plan. New plan. Reach that. Oh wait, no, but these things require lubricant. Never mind. I was about to go on a whole design session of trying to get them to use gasoline, but that's not going to work because they need lubricant. Ooh. Okay, you're full. You don't have water. Why don't you have water? You have water. You don't have water. Okay, you have... Nope. Okay, no input fluid. Are you kidding me? We ran out of lube. Ow. Oh, hang on, the heavy oil's in here. And then doesn't... Right, I forgot to plug that in. Okay, heavy oil comes around. Yep, okay, I need a little bit more lubricant to get that started. Oh. This is literally all we have. Please. Please work. Where even is it? There. Please be enough. No, it's not enough. It wasn't enough to kickstart it. Damn. Well, from here, I'm probably just gonna have to AFK and wait for a whole bunch of that lube to come back. That's really annoying. That is really annoying. Alright, well, that's probably all the progress I've... You're joking! We're losing the wood! That was a bad idea. Oh god. Okay, well, this sucks. I'm probably going to Scorched Earth. I'm about to go Scorched Earth. Holy moly. I'm probably going to call it there. There's not a whole lot more I can do right now other than just wait for some things to build back up and then we can get back to work on other things. So I'm going to call it here and do a bit of AFKing off camera. Those of you who are new or just joining, be sure to check out the Discord server. I'll be hanging around there tomorrow, I think, just posting some cool stuff. Some of you have already seen some of the stuff I've been posting or questions and things. Testing mod, yeah, I'll do that now, real quick. Let's just grab this now. But other than that, yeah, the next stream will be in 2 days' time. Why do the trees bleed blood? I don't know. Why are the cockroaches so huge? Here we go. Let's down this. Okay, I'll cut that. Okay, so what did you say I had to do? Okay, so activate the old one and then confirm. Oh, incompatible Factorio version. I'm on 2.0. Hang on, I might be able to just change that. Info. Victoria version. Can I pull that back to 2.0? Exit that. Save. Update. Boot back up. That should run now. That reminds me, why did the first person decide to drain the blood from a tree, refine it and eat it? And why does it taste good? Still got the problem in there. That's so weird. I'll take a screenshot of that and post it in the Discord server if you want. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna have to call it there. And I'll catch you all in the next stream. So 2 days' time will be the next stream. There's not gonna be another community playthrough for the 40-hour challenge this weekend because it's the 4th of July. Also, happy 4th of July for everyone. I won't be doing a stream then, but it's there. And yeah, I will catch you all in the next stream and we'll get back to it in the week after that. So, bye everyone. Thanks for hanging out.